All right, we are muted.
Dude, apparently there's this video game on Steam and it's really polarizing. Some people love the game and some people just like unleash obscenities onto the developers.
Isn't that like similar to how like I've read on like Napoleon Dynamite being something very similar to that too?
I've never seen that movie, but I know it's very much like a product of the 2000s that was kind of intentionally dumb.
Yeah, like I heard that specifically Napoleon Dynamite is like you either like it's like there are movies where you're like it's okay, it's like middle ground kind of thing. Like you didn't hate it, but you didn't like it. But I heard Napoleon Dynamite is one of the rare instances, or like one of the only movies in existence that'd be like you either like you like it pretty well, or you absolutely hate it. Like there's
I think
barely
that
anybody
movie
in
was
between.
kind of in the era before the kind of social media we have now. It was very much like a meme of like the mid 2000s. Like I think
Also, High
people
Skull High,
reference it
Luigi.
so constantly on the internet and in person that people who don't like the movie would be pushed to absolutely hating it because it
I
was so like
yeah.
pervasive.
No, I remember hearing a lot about it. I remember seeing it won
Yeah,
awards.
it came out a bit before we were like of the age to be interested in movies like that, I guess. But
Where's
I think
Chip?
it was like 2004 or 5. You know what other movie is very polarizing? Star Wars Episode 1: The Phantom Menace is just coming to theaters again this year, and that's gonna be hilarious.
I think at this point Disney is just using nostalgia for that movie because they already did something like that like 10 years ago or like 5 years ago. Actually 5 years ago, yeah.
It's a lot of, I mean, I've been aware of all these like anniversary screenings. It makes sense that on the 25th anniversary they do a theater showing of it. Because a lot of other movies on big milestone anniversaries get showings in theaters just for fun. Though the Star Wars one will surely make a lot more money than most other milestone anniversaries would.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that movie made like, I think in 1999, like it made it like $1 billion
Yep.
before adjusting for inflation. Like,
Yeah, no, it did. It was the first movie since Return of the Jedi ended on released on 1981, and it was really hyped, and it was like
mm,
it was like one of the last films because it came out in 1999, so it was one of the last films before digital like pre-order tickets came about that had
oh
people wait
yeah,
in lines and try to get early to buy a ticket.
yeah. Yeah, I read a trivia thing about the movie that like there was so much hype for that movie, and this is of course in an era before YouTube and stuff. Like,
Yep.
all you're gonna get for the marketing is the really short TV trailers. But people were like so interested in seeing the full length theatrical trailers in the theater
Yeah.
that people would like go buy tickets to go see like another movie just to sit in for like the extended trailer for the Phantom Menace, and then they like get up and leave and not even watch the movie that they paid to watch.
No, that's funny. Also, Skull, look at this. It's Kimpop. It's Kimpop. Oh.
Food.
Let's see. Yeah, I kind of wish I was a little bit older to experience waiting in line for tickets. Because like it's like waiting in line tickets and waiting in line for video games. I mean, waiting in line for video games is still somewhat of a thing still, but that era was really special.
It's kind of like we've had this conversation before about the more digitized and quote unquote convenient things become, like the more like inauthentic a lot of experiences can feel.
Yeah, like we're kind of making interaction with each other obsolete.
Yeah. I mean, I get that's like those lines and everything are a bit much, especially when people go crazy for certain things.
Yeah, but it's like the more authentic nature of like an in-person excited fandom has been replaced with like the toxic loud fandoms of the internet.
Yeah, like
in which there's, because of anonymity and not having to actually like look at people, like people just like dig into each other.
Yeah, that's why I like the old days where we could like sit down and be like the net, like if you're watching like a nerd or watching a nerd watching a movie or like waiting for a game to be released, then you could just see like all the people around you are wanting to get that specific product too. You can always just interact with other people being like, oh, are you excited for this kind of thing?
Yeah, I think people are a bit too reserved for that sort of thing now. People don't even, I mean, it's very much generalizing, but I feel like a lot of people aren't really even interested in like meeting people outside of their immediate circle, like in public anymore. Like people will feel awkward if you just like approach somebody at like a line for something and try to make a conversation with them.
That's a likely idea.
Like it would feel weird because people are so used to having at least like an online precedent to meeting others. It's not necessarily true. I mean, even in like PAX and stuff, we'd have conversations with people we never met before. But like, that's because that sort of convention is designed for that kind of thing. But more general in-person scenarios.
Well, okay, so I want to do a game with you and James, because I'm certain he's asleep right now, because I texted him not too long ago. Let's see. I want to do like unless we have a Steam game that we all three of us are interested to try. Actually, I don't even know what Steam games that Kyle, you and I might be.
Yeah, it'd be cool if there was like a service that'll let you just like, is there any sort of website or service that lets you view like based on a username what games you have in common?
On Steam?
Like generates a list of them.
Yeah,
they added that feature a while back.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Where can I find that?
So if you go into the search bar of where you go with your games, go to the filters option and go all the way down and type down what any of your friends' usernames, and you can add multiple friends' usernames. It will just categorize it based on what you guys commonly share.
Yeah, so in your game library, the filter button is right next to the search button.
That's really cool. I didn't know about this.
Yeah, I was wanting them to add that feature for years.
Yeah, they added it like
that's
probably like
really,
a year or two ago.
Here's Dude, that's so. Oh my god, that's so nice. So nice. Oh, games owned by SSBlazer. Oh, so nice. And then
spent your money on Kimbap.
Word 5. Oh, gotta do that, and then oh my god, oh, so nice.
Oh, you know what?
So nice.
We never did stream Garfield Kart on stream.
Man, we all have 39 games in common. That's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of these are games I haven't even installed or played yet, though. Like a lot of this accounts for me having bought the entire Half-Life bundle when it was like $5,
Yeah.
and all these other games that yeah, most of these are single player. I didn't know you two even had Oxenfree.
Oh, I
If
got it
not,
for
like
free
when
a
I
while
used it,
ago.
I usually felt I clicked the multiplayer box just because like if I'm trying to sort by
Oh,
friends,
good idea. Yeah.
I don't know why you would want to sort to see if your friends share a single player game because it doesn't really.
We have Metal
I
Gear
guess it might
Survive,
be
guys.
interesting to be like, oh, my friend has this and they've played it. I can talk to them about it. But
We have
Yeah,
Metal
that's
Gear
true.
Survive,
you know,
guys.
it's funny. The only reason I even have Oxenfree on Steam is because, back when I was streaming that, I was using the copy that I got one of the itch bundles, but it was like an outdated version that like always crashed at like the first like loading zone.
Yeah.
And I was like, whatever, I'll just pay for the game because I got this in a bundle anyway. Like, I might as well just pay for the actual game for the developers and give them the money for it. I mean, Garfield Kart.
We could either do Garfield Kart or
We also have Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing.
Oh yeah, I remember
Metal Gear.
that game was like on sale for like $5. I was like, oh, let's try it, and then we played it for like half an hour and it crashed, and it was just.
I don't remember that part.
We did stream it. We have Metal Gear Solid Survive, which Kyle does not go through the tutorial.
Yeah, and with that, based on it being a Metal Gear game, I don't know if that would run on my computer well anyway, honestly.
Oof, well, kind of goes that.
Like 10. It's like a 10-year-old game, isn't it?
Yeah, but doesn't mean that his computer is always the best.
Well, I still picture it being like kind of a demanding game on my non-gaming laptop.
Shall we go back to Garfield Kart since it's been over a year since we last played it, just for stream?
Yeah, I only got like less. How much time did I get out of that?
70
exactly?
minutes.
Yeah, I got 62 minutes, man. You've gotten more playtime out of this.
I
And
probably
plus you
waited
paid
on
for
the
it, so it
I
probably
waited on the
counts.
screen
Yeah, I
for
didn't
you
pay
guys.
for it. Yeah, you were setting up a stream for it. I played it for just over an hour. Crazy.
We didn't ever stream this, so technically speaking, no one has seen what.
Oh,
what
we didn't. Oh, okay.
James, shall we go back to the karting just for this one stream?
It's a pretty small download. It's like 2 GB.
Less than 2 GB. What are you talking about? Yes, I'm weird. And you have not commented on my eating your kimbap. I eat your food. Yeah, Luigi's showing all the dogs. Don't eat it. Yeah, I spent your Lunar New Year money on having my own kimbap.
Is kimbap like the dish that's like put into the sushi? It's not like sushi itself, right?
It's not sushi.
Yeah.
It's a seaweed roll. It's basically like sushi where it has a seaweed roll and rice in it, but then the ingredients inside it are vegetables, fermented radishes and stuff, and then either meat, fish, or burdock root and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if you really want to say it's similar to sushi, it is similar to sushi, but not sushi.
Well, I was just wondering what because I don't really know much about Korean food at all, so I'm like curious about like the overlap between Korean and Japanese dishes.
Oh yeah, no.
Considering that both of those cultures were pretty much influenced by China anyway.
I'm just like more so like saying in general, for people who don't know either like how to associate what kimbap is. Because like sushi, you could say is a main dish, like an entree dish. Oh, thanks for the giving Skull the sub, Luigi. Appreciate it. Skull. Oh yeah, no, her sub is gone. Now she's back. Sushi is like a main entree dish, but kimbap is more of like a street dish, like something you pick up on the side.
Did you take your vitamins?
I didn't take my vitamins.
That was so funny out of context. Just like totally out of nowhere. Just probably one of the funniest things that's been said in the background. Because it was so, usually when there's like chatter in the background of like one of our calls, it's like not very audible, but that was like loud and clear as if it was said directly into the microphone.
Grab a controller, kickback. I can play DualShock, DualSense, Xbox, the Steam controller, or
that's
Pro controller.
Funny.
I have
that
all those
Steam
controllers.
Thing. I just have my Xbox controller. I guess it would technically be an Xbox One controller.
If it doesn't
When
have
I've
like the
literally never played an Xbox One in my life.
yeah, if it doesn't have like the third button in the middle, then yeah, it's an Xbox One controller.
Yeah, I know it's an Xbox One controller for sure, but it's funny because I've never actually played that console. I straight up bought it because I wanted to have a controller to. I think I basically bought it when I wanted to replay Psychonauts in like 2018. Because that was like a game I was playing on Steam that would have worked a lot better with a controller.
Yep. Just making sure. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna switch over the screen. 1 second. Game's not loud enough. I'm gonna boost it up just a bit so that people can hear this goofiness.
I'm not even hearing any audio. I wonder if I turned it like all the way down last time. Oh, yeah, I had to turn it down very low. Last time we played this. We can change the language too.
Space reserved for friends 3. Let's do Grand Prix.
3.
Wait,
Oh geez, is there not a resolution setting for this game?
wait, how do I invite you guys again?
Weird. Be nice if I could change the window size of this
multiplayer.
game.
Oh wait, shoot, no, that's not what I want. Join friends. There we go.
Oh. Look, I'm a better letter than James.
Yes.
How do I join my Tomodachi?
Just join on me.
Oh, yeah, I want to know who pitched this game. It was like a project.
Like, go to the multiplayer menu, join friend, is what James did.
Oh, like in the game itself?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like alt tabbing. Okay. Oh wow, I suck at this game apparently. I'm a C+. I guess I didn't do well in the 1 hour and 2 minutes that I played this game.
Wait, why are we starting already? I didn't even do anything.
I don't know. I think it just threw us right in.
Hey, I wasn't ready, game!
I guess when you're a cat in the hood, you can't really make your own decisions.
Wait,
how do you control this game?
Oh, I'm Obi, I guess.
I'm a little rat.
I'm the dad.
Shoot, what are the controls for this game?
Right trigger. A's to drift.
Yeah, okay, I got that. Oh, I can't wait to rear end somebody.
Oh god, I forgot the drifting is so weird in this game. Oh my god, you just got rid of my drifting. My Kyle. Are you?
Oh my god. I got like hit on the side and it immediately stopped me in place.
Yeah, no, if you hit something, you immediately stop. Also, like, I did a sleepy thing, James. That's why you stopped.
Okay, so pies are like green shells, and also my game is like freezing a bit.
Maybe you have to lower down the graphics. This is a very graphically heavy game, Kyle. I don't know what you're talking.
I do have it on average graphics.
It's a very, very graphically heavy game. I'm just saying.
I mean, dude, this game was like revolutionary when it came out, I'm sure.
Yeah. Came out in like 2001.
I mean, like the physics, you've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, there's a shortcut there. I should have gone that.
What's the perfume? Does the perfume make you fast?
No, the lasagna do.
Oh, that just gives you a boost of speed. I think the perfume just gives you like a higher top speed rather than like a short burst.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think maybe the perfume is like a star in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
We can try to go this way.
Oh, what? I only drove next to the pie.
Oh, so you need a lasagna to go through there. Got it. Huh, cool.
Oh. I've been robbed.
I'm the best.
I did it.
Get it. Why are we still driving? Oh, there we go.
Because you gotta wait for the other players to finish, man. It's like Mario Kart.
Why are we having no hats?
Yes, you don't. I think you have to unlock them.
Yeah, I only got one achievement from this.
Crazy Dunes. Like the movie that will come out in March.
Okay, there's a boost in this one.
Oh, get off me.
Ooh. So desu ne.
Oh,
Oh.
wow, rude. The road.
We both did that.
I was trying to turn left. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
The collisions in this game are
Is
awful.
this just so hysterical when you bump into each other and just like freeze?
Oh, come on, really? Drifting, please.
Yeah, drifting is really hard to control in this game.
It's like I assume that it's gonna do like Mario Kart Drift, where it's just like it does a little bit more of a turn, but no, it's instantaneous.
Yeah, I mean, Mario Kart was programmed by people far more competent than the developers of this game, evidently.
I don't know. This game is revolutionary still.
It was revolutionary, in the same sense that ET for Star 2600 was revolutionary for, you know, causing the crash of the video game industry.
Well, it's not the only
Not that
thing,
this
but
game
yeah.
did that. Yeah, I know it was not the only thing that caused that, but it's kind of funny how it was like given some.
One of the
credit
bigger
for that.
influences, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Oh my god! I just rear-ended somebody on purpose just to get that hilarity.
oh, how did Odie just get hit with a pie that I just sent like
But I just realized I'm
Two-
losing really hard. I should probably
2
play the
years
video
in the
game better.
future? Oh, I see
Oh,
Digits
what?
Baby above me. I saw Digits Baby on my screen for a little bit.
It's funny.
Okay, what exploded?
There was a pie on over the ramp.
Yeah. This game definitely doesn't have that Mario Kart sense of like if you're in a lower ranking, you'll get better items. It seems to just be completely random in this one.
Yep.
This is embarrassing. I'm gonna go from a C plus to like an even worse grade.
Kyle, you're gonna go down to D. You're gonna be a D student.
Or Digits BB.
Oh, what the heck?
The collisions.
How did that like, I don't know how did that get me spinning out. Wait, how did I?
Music.
Oh, we're going off the ramp? Oh, cool. Oh, no! Ooh, I made it. You can really fly in this,
Yeah,
this game.
flying is actually kind of exciting in this. The way the camera kind of zooms out of it makes it more epic.
And you can also, like, control your car a bit in the air.
I rear-ended someone
Oh, James,
much for gaining on people.
So, would you like me to go ahead of you?
What?
Can I go ahead of you?
Hey, how do I see behind me?
I don't think so.
Get pie. Great. Ow. Get out of here.
How?
Bye.
Odie is so far ahead. Wow. There's no rubber banding. What? Oh, someone hit me off!
Digits.
Oh, that's what the spring does. That's kind of stupid.
AI in this game is so ruthless.
I
Yeah,
feel like
it's like the
there's a
cheating
trying
AI in
for
Super
some
Mario
trying,
Kart.
but like, it's just, I don't know, man. Oh,
Oh, what was that? Oh my god.
it was like it's like an exploding diamond.
Oh boy. Wait. Oh, I got stuck. I'm stuck. Wait, how do you get out? Oh, wait. It's left
Oh,
trigger.
that's what it's for. Okay.
Oh, right. It's not A to drive. God, I freaking... Mario Kart!
Yeah.
I forgot, like, some of the items have, aren't just forward and backwards, but like their X and B have different functions.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? I went off road and it like counted as like me getting off the map. Oh, and I fell asleep at the wheel apparently too.
Oh, it's because I put a sleeping pillow on you.
It's really weird though. I was in like lasagna turbo mode and kind of like went to like the side and kind of like hit a fence and flew in the air a bit, and the screen like blacked out as if I like went off map when I kind of like didn't. That was kind of not fair because it probably threw me back a bit.
Wow, that was terrible. I don't know how that race was the worst I've ever done.
Yeah, Odie kind of destroyed everyone. Oh, the AI is beating everybody. Yeah.
I'm supposed to be like close to the AI. Oh man, I'm right behind Kyle and James. Wait, how did that not hit?
Oh gosh,
How
the
did that
rear
not spin
ending.
you out? Like someone spin me out. How did that not spin you? Okay, this game's logic is ridiculous.
Yeah. I want to do like a, like a master's thesis, like analyzing like the, social like implications of this video game.
I tried to throw one of those exploding diamonds, and it just kind of like flew at like a 30-degree angle to the right.
Oh, someone just flew off into existence.
Oh. Apparently that ramp can give you enough air to send you over the rail.
Yep. Someone bounced off the rail.
What was that sidewalk? You go on the sidewalk and it's like you're driving through like a foot of mud or something.
Don't you know that sidewalks are made out of mud?
Not everyone keeps their shoes clean like responsible citizens.
Nope. Dude, that Odie is
Oh my
so far
god,
ahead.
what was that, James?
That was a magic wand, but it tried to swap us, but like
Oh,
put
it
me
teleports
behind
you, but it teleports you like onto my like front bumper. That was so weird.
How
It's
did-
like James just suddenly like appeared on me. We just kind of like bumped into each other for like a couple seconds. Oh, dude, I have a magic wand. I'm gonna try it. Wait, like,
God.
what? Nothing happened. I feel ripped off, man. Nothing happened when I used the magic wand.
Dude, that Odie is way too far was way too far ahead. This AI cheats.
Oh, I got wrecked. Oh god. Hmm.
What does that little diamond have to do with Garfield comics? I mean, I know there's like a TV show with a bigger universe, but... Oh wow, I ranked 7th overall. Wow, I did decently in that last race, but it bumped me down even lower.
New Grand Prix. Pizza Cup.
You know, there's this kind of funny like thing online called Garfield minus Garfield, I think it's what it's called, where these people like Photoshop Garfield comics to remove Garfield from the actual comic strips, and it just becomes like a series of comics of like John talking to himself.
Don't forget you can edit your cart, which
Oh, wait,
actually changes stuff.
Do I have to rejoin your
No, you're in.
Oh, we vote. Okay, we vote. And now I can actually like choose who I want to be in life.
Choose who you want to be in life.
Yeah. I don't even know who all these characters are.
They're from the Garfield show. You know, clearly a show that we all watched as a kid.
I used to read the comic strips a lot, but I never saw the show.
The show is glitchy as heck, but it's memed. Like, it's funny that it's very common to find actual animation errors in the show to a point where it's almost expected. Because there were moments where the scene is just not animated and you just see John T-pose into scene.
Actually, did Nickelodeon
What is with that
ever
magic
get a
wand? It
racing
doesn't
game?
even do anything.
What'd you say, James?
Did Nickelodeon ever get a racing game?
Yeah. Nickelodeon Racers.
They have, right?
Yeah, they have one.
Cartoon Network did, man. Cartoon Network Speedway on Game Boy Advance, which wasn't good, but dude,
What the
guilty
heck?
pleasure video
What the
game,
heck?
Cartoon Network Block Party on GBA. Such a guilty pleasure game. It's like a Mario Party knockoff, but like you can play a multiplayer with friends because it's one of those games you just pass around every time it's like time to do a mini game.
What the heck? My drifting was working with something, and then suddenly this game pulls a weird,
Dude,
like...
I shouldn't have switched to John.
Why does this game keep switching my, like, understanding of this game's controls?
Yeah, I don't know, it's strange.
It's like the drift was supposed to be like, oh, so you're supposed to be like this, and then it then starts turning even more drifting, and like, what the heck is this game's logic?
This game teaches us all a lesson that things are not as they seem in the universe. The philosophy of Garfield Kart.
Keep giving me pies and not giving me freaking lasagnas.
Lasagna.
Zane. This map is too much off-roading.
Yeah, it does.
What was the hay? How was a haystack gonna freaking knock me off course like a brick wall and slam into some hay that's also
What the
rock
heck?
solid?
What the heck? Okay, so don't go touch a corner unless you want to go into the giant void of everything.
Yeah. That's what happened to me in that one map when I was talking about going like off map and it like blacked out.
Yeah.
That happened to me in one of the previous maps too. If you have a lasagna boost and you run into like a barrier like on the side, it like sends you off map and respawns you like
I
behind
lost all
everybody.
my items because of that. I didn't lasagna boost. I just straight up hit the corner.
I had a really bad start to the map and couldn't recover.
Oh, that was me like 3 maps
I
ago.
shouldn't have become a human. I should have stuck with being an animal.
Is this saying something in real life?
That it's better to be born an animal than to be a human.
Yeah.
The profound discoveries of Garfield Kart.
I mean, the thing is about Garfield Kart, not Garfield, like Garfield, Garfield in general is like everything revolves around animals.
Yeah, and John's just kind of like an awkward, like single bachelor
Mhm.
that his animals can like do whatever they want.
Did you know that?
Like, every comic that John appears in, he's like
Oh my
trying
God.
to like flirt with a girl, and he's just terrible at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you know that Garfield is actually not John's original owner? Like, yeah, Garfield's not originally John's cat.
Mhm.
He was like his roommate that he left him, and his roommate appeared only a few times in the early comics and then disappeared.
Mhm.
So there's a rumor that
I
John.
think I had as a kid some of the earliest volumes of the comic strip.
Didn't it come out
I
like
used to
19...
like read them a bunch from my school library too.
I thought the Garfield comic strips came out like the 60s, 70s.
No, it was like the late 80s.
Was it? Okay.
Garfield's not that old.
Okay. It's the Peanuts that are super old.
Yeah.
Peanuts? Oh, sorry, Peanuts.
Like Charlie Brown, yes.
It's not what I heard, but let's anyway.
Peanuts!
Yeah. Garfield's a young comic, but the penis is super old.
You know that they're actually making a Peanuts film now, like from Apple TV with anime.
Oh my
film.
god. Flew into the void again. Making a film, you said?
Yeah, for Apple TV. It's about what was it? The black kid, like Franklin, I think his name is. And I saw a comment where the creator of Peanuts wanted to make a movement with having a black kid into the comic strip, and I think it was like the Peanuts is old, like from 1960s, right?
It might have been rejected at the time. Yeah, it would have been as seen as
No.
like too
Yeah,
like pandering or something.
yeah. So like, what's funny is that
Oh my god, what was that?
the creator was like, it's like I forget the exact comment, but it was like this is my comic strip. It's so you do what I say, otherwise I quit. Like straight up to his like editors, and so they just added, they left it in and everything.
Oh, this is going so bad.
No, James won.
I'm kind of just like breaking the game on purpose now. Like I realized very early on in this map that I got the perfume,
Mhm.
and I hit this like a wall on the side, and it just like I went into the void base, but I like lost control. Like I was perfumed, and I was trying to turn away from the wall I was driving into, and it just kept driving into the wall like full force until I flew off the map.
I realized you can flip your car over. I
Yep.
drove over a ramp wrong, and it flipped my car on its head, and it sent me back. Like I didn't even fall off the track; it just my car landed on its upside down on the track.
Yeah.
I realized that in the last cup, I got second place overall. But I was in first place the majority of that cup. How did I get second place overall? I'm pissed at this game's logic.
I do not like playing as John.
It's not
Now, everybody who's named John is just gonna be like, oh man, that Kyle guy.
What the woo is that? Oh my god! Oh man, I really wish I was streaming this.
What
I
happened?
think I pulled in front of Kyle and springed it.
Yeah, and what you did, you bounced me onto my side, and I was like, on like sideways, like glued to the railing, sliding backward, and got stuck. Man, I wish I had like a recording of everything that's happened in this game. This is crazy.
That's why
I
you
feel
always,
like all this footage like needs to be sent to the devs as bug reports.
That's why sometimes with OBS you just have it running as a recording in your background so that you can have those clips. Or do what better, Kyle? Just stream on Discord and we have a clip thingy.
I can try to set that up after this race, I guess. I'm full screen, so I can't recover that. I've lost horribly ever since I started playing John. Like, he's harder to control, I feel. Like, his turning isn't as good.
I think I think that's because you need to get a better car than him, because his turning was okay.
I didn't have time to switch vehicles when we were in the menu.
Yeah. Like his turning is okay when you actually pick a better vehicle. Otherwise, I didn't really have a hard time.
Yeah, this
Odie-
car like doesn't turn. It just straight up doesn't.
Yeah, like Odie right now, I'm having a harder time than I was playing John last game. That's all. That's the weird thing.
Wonderful. The game sent me crashing into a wall when the race ended. All right, this is gonna lower my letter grade. This is terrible.
Kyle, no, you can't get a C minus.
Oh, why did my screen, like my camera, just panned into the ground?
It's because the game's perfect.
Oh my god! I rear-ended James and he just did like a little spinny motion and then just kept going forward.
Yeah. What the heck
How
happened?
did I get slowed down while using a perfume Starman effect? Shouldn't that give me an advantage if I hit somebody while using that item?
You would think, yes.
I think it just makes you immune to effects.
No,
Yeah, which is
it doesn't.
silly.
It does? Oh.
I don't think it does.
Does it just make you go a little bit faster and that's it?
Yeah, really.
Oh, well, that's kind of pointless.
I don't know. Speed. This is Fast and the Furious Garfield edition.
Does that mean this game's gonna have like 10 sequels?
Yeah, clearly. Have you not been excited for Garfield Kart Racing Extra Turbo Edition? Ah, hello, White.
Is it Vin Diesel that's in Fast and Furious? I've never
Yeah.
seen any of the movies.
Welcome, White Sedan. Welcome to the stream of us just playing this random game for a little bit.
It's mid-sized sedan.
I hope you're doing okay.
That's a M. Night Shyamalan joke.
Don't judge, because clearly I'm just the incapable person of playing this God-made game.
Oh yeah, God blessed us with Garfield Kart.
I hope you're doing
Garfield
okay.
Kart is love. Garfield Kart is life.
Doing great. Thanks for asking.
I say as I'm backing,
doing okay.
dude. I literally just did like freaking. I bumped into a wall and couldn't get myself to like get out of it from reversing. And
Oh my
going
God!
forward.
Where
It
did
was
that
like-
pie come
it-
from?
Nick, I straight up just did Andrew's like 15-point turn out of a wall to like, you know what I'm saying, right?
I know what you're saying.
You have the mental image.
Yeah, I know exactly.
And I was in first place earlier, and then everything went south.
Man, I was in first place earlier too, and now I'm sleeping on the job. Don't worry, you're drifting, which is better than 99% of new players. I mean, here's the thing about this game. I think my frames are somewhat lagging on stream. I can't tell because I'm switching back and forth. Technically speaking, this isn't our very first time playing. This will probably be our last time playing this game. God dang it!
Excuse me, are you kidding me?
God dang it!
We gotta get our hours out of this, man.
Yeah, get our money well spent.
Dude, I gotta get my hours into it.
Get our money well spent. The game that we all got for free.
Oh, did you guys get it for free as well?
Yeah, I told James to get it off on the sketchy site.
Oh, did you really?
No, it was a site that I trusted, but it was one of those like, oh yeah. I told James like, this game is for free on this site, and he was like, are you sure? This site looks sketch. And it's like, don't worry, I bought on it. Okay.
Was the site called like Garfield Kart is a good video game.net or something?
No, but
Oh my gosh, last place again.
yeah, no, this is our first time. The reason why we're playing it again is mainly because we were when we first played this, we were actually having fun with it, but like we were actually laughing. But we figured like, why don't we just play it again, but for stream? And now we're back at it. It's been like over a year.
I've been laughing. I've been having fun.
G2A? No, it's not
Despite my
G2A. I don't
performance.
use G2A at all. I refuse to. The site was fanatical. I'm not using auto again. Jesus.
Gosh, Nick, you're so picky.
Why don't you play with me, Lissa?
I know.
I know.
Why don't you play with us,
Well, not
Lissa?
with that attitude.
Well, I want you to play with us. Why don't you get this
Alright, time to
game?
get a
Spend
car
like
with good
$5 on
steering.
this on a game called Garfield Kart, Lissa.
I don't know what game you're talking about.
It is the most
Garfield Kart.
Yeah.
Garfield card.
Garfield Kart, a Mario Kart knockoff with the characters of the critically acclaimed
I remember
comic
you guys
strip
played this
and
game.
animated
That's fun.
series Garfield.
I think they had it
Oh,
for
yeah,
free for a
I-
little bit. Fair enough. Yeah.
I still haven't seen the live action Garfield.
Oh yeah,
The Bill
yeah.
Murray one.
Actually, either.
yeah, that's right. I was like, who's the actor in that? I did see that like when it came out.
You know what's funny is that Bill Murray says that is his biggest regret in any of his career.
Really?
Playing Garfield is like his biggest regret in like his entire movie career.
That's so funny.
Oh, so
I mean,
Bill
I love
Murray's
the
the
Garfield
voice?
books, but
Yeah.
I've never seen.
Who was
them.
who played like John in that movie? Do you
Not
remember?
sure. I have to look it up, but I know Bill
I'll have to
Murray
look
is
this
Garfield.
up. I haven't thought about that movie in a very, very long time.
Yeah.
Listen, you
Dude, I
can
should
do
try to
it.
get from the library. We should watch it.
Yeah. Listen, look up what Garfield. Oh shoot.
Yeah, I saw you almost died there.
Like since James
You want
and
me to look up to see who plays John?
yeah, like he
Or the cast in general, yeah.
yeah, cause like all three of
Yeah,
us are
didn't they
currently
get some big names?
John Travolta.
Yeah, I think it was a big production, you know.
I
Wonder if it
actually
was written
watched.
by a really
I actually watched like
important
Bolt.
Hollywood figure, kind of like how Stuart Little was ghostwritten by M. Night Shyamalan, and he didn't talk about that until like 20 years later.
You know, it's like I actually recently watched Bolt that was made by Disney, and it was like not a bad film. And I was like surprised that Bolt, which is the main dog, was played by John Travolta.
Oh, I know Miley
Wow,
Cyrus
it's
played a
almost
character in the movie.
its
Remember that being a
20th
thing. but-
anniversary.
Oh, Garfield!
Yeah,
Oh, dude, they should give it a
Garfield.
theatrical re-showing
Oh,
like with The
no.
Phantom Menace.
It came out in 2004, June of 2004.
Oh my God!
Dude, it needs to get a re-showing the month after The Phantom Menace hits theaters.
Kyle, don't get it in the don't get it yet on DVD because gotta wait till its 20th anniversary.
Or you say, okay,
Director's
I
cut.
thought you were about to say wait until they showed in theaters, and I was like, I don't think that'll actually happen. They could, oh my god, I'm stuck in a wall. But yeah, I can wait until June. Plus, you know, remember we gotta watch Terminator Salvation on my birthday this year too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot
Remember
that.
it came out on my birthday the year of
Oh
release.
my god.
What is it?
We gotta celebrate by
Oh,
watching what is
so-
apparently the worst Terminator
John
film.
was played by, oh god, I'm gonna butcher his name. Was it Breckenmeyer?
Breckenmeyer. I don't know that. I don't know that.
He,
actor.
I
I
don't know who that
recognize his face. He's in a lot of stuff.
Can you-
but
can you
I don't
recogni-
know if I could
Can
tell
t-
you what
what-
he.
Yeah, can you tell me the movies? Like, you can probably look them up and like be the movies.
I know. Here, let me look at his career.
I don't know how I won first place. What happened to the first place CPU?
He was in Clueless.
No, never watched that.
Here. Probably
Kyle, what happened to you?
haven't seen
Still
Freddy's
doing poorly. man.
Dead, Final Nightmare. He was in The Insider. Oh, he was in Road Trip,
Don't know that one.
early 2000s.
Man,
You don't know Road Trip?
I know. No. Is that no? Wait, is that
Wait,
the
there's
one with
another
like
Garfield
Jennifer
movie coming
Aniston?
up this year. Wait, oh my god,
What? There's another Garfield movie?
Yeah, there's two
With
Garfield
Samuel L. Jackson is one of the leads, apparently.
movies. Wait for Garfield?
Yeah, there's apparently going to be a Garfield movie this year, and Samuel L. Jackson is one of the characters
yeah, no,
who
no,
lists
that-
on the
it's
stars
an-
and
No, yeah, it's an
IMDb.
animated film. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, that's this year, dude.
Dude,
On the 20th anniversary of Garfield. the
I
movie
keep
live
forgetting that Samuel L. Jackson is like really old. He doesn't look
Yeah.
old. Oh my god.
He's
Yeah.
getting
Oh my
pretty
god,
up
I went
there.
through the map!
Hard to think of.
Well, he was Jedi Master at the time of the Clone Wars, so.
That he was supposed that I think that there's many theories that he lived and he wants to. Yeah, Chris Pratt is the main voice actor of I remember that. He's not a good
Somehow
voice
Mace
for
Windu
Garfield.
returned.
Wait, what the? Oh my god, I went through the map too. What was that? That doesn't make sense. If you use a speed boost while going over a ramp, you just keep going and fly to the ends of the earth. Like,
Garfield wants
We're
to
learning
be.
so
No,
many
remember, we're Fast and the Furious. We have to go to space.
He was in Robot Chicken.
What is this game with speed boosting going off the map? Like, if you have a
Too
speed
fast, too
boost and
furious,
you,
man.
yeah, it's like
We're
if
the
you use a
sequel.
speed boost while going off a ramp or going toward any walls, even if there's like railing, you just black out and reappear. I think blacking out is what the developer. Oh my god, is what the developers of this game were doing, and they made it.
Oh,
I was on a speed boost and I hit a snowman and spun uncontrollably and blacked out.
Oh my god.
I can't get the magic wand right because it has such a limited range.
This is why I keep going last place. It's like I've blacked out like 10 times in this map.
Oh,
Don't drink and drive, Kyle.
Jimmy Kimmel was in the Garfield movie.
Oh my god,
was.
Jimmy Kimmel.
I didn't know. Wait. Hold on. Who did he play?
You probably played a random
Like-
stranger.
Spanky?
Mm.
Spanky?
So if you use a spring while going over a hill, you like go into high orbit.
Jennifer Hewitt
Ooh.
was also in the Garfield movie.
Ooh.
Yeah, they got some big names.
You say big names, but the only
it's a
person I
pretty
know
high-budget
is Bill
movie, yeah.
Murray.
Well, you would recognize the guy who did John. You don't recognize. I mean, I personally don't recognize anything he's been in, but I recognize his face.
Can you send the picture in Discord? I want to actually look at his picture.
Here. Let me review.
Oh jeez.
This
Oh, the
is
second
not a
one.
great
Oh man,
picture
you
of
lose your
him,
items
but
and you
I'll
fall off ledges in
send
this
it.
game. That's really a bummer.
Oh dang it! I almost
I
got
had
him.
3 lasagnas, man. Oh well,
I
now I
had
have
3
5
pies
lasagnas.
at the end. Why didn't it give me earlier? God dang it! I don't know why
Oh,
Pratt
I'm gonna
is the
speed
number one
boost.
option for anime
I
movie.
did.
Magic Wand should be discarded ASAP. It's a useless item. I mean, I wanted to use it just for fun because it helps switch. Chris Pratt is only popular because he's an A-list celebrity and he's been picked for
Please let me
like
finish the race.
multiple
Come on, I want to finish the
animated
race. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. It didn't let me finish the race, man.
Well, hit a snowman.
I did. Chris Pratt was in the Lego movie, which is critically acclaimed, and then was in the Mario movie, which is in a sense not critically acclaimed, but it was one of the best animated films of all time because it did really well in the box office. So there's quite a bit of reasons for why Chris Pratt is there.
Garfield, the movie with a 5 out of 10 average. I mean, that's
Mediocre,
I mean,
at least.
you know,
It got enough money to make a
could be
sequel.
worse.
It got
I
enough.
mean, The Last Airbender, written and directed by M. Night Shyamalan, is like a 4 out of 10 average on IMDb, so 5 out of 10
That's
isn't
true.
that bad.
This
know what's-
isn't, I don't know. This isn't the best
You know what's funny
picture of
is
him.
that Avatar has been recommended to me on like Netflix and stuff, being like, this is a great movie, you would love to watch this, and I'm just like,
Oh, that's how the magic wand works. Okay. I didn't know. I kept using it and nothing would happen. You're supposed to shoot it at a player, and if it touches them, then you switch spots.
that's what I was trying to do. Because
I just kept being like, this item is
come
scamming me. Nothing's
on!
happening.
Stuck in a wall.
Oh my god!
You're driving on the wall.
Oh my god!
I got
Nick was
slipped
having
into
his
the wall.
own separate adventure.
I'm having my own social anxiety!
So I was
So
coming
listen,
around
have
the
you
corner.
noticed from Nick's gameplay what happens when you rear-end somebody in this game? Like,
Not yet.
Don't you explode?
no, you don't. It's just like you completely lose all momentum if you hit somebody from behind. It's like you bump into somebody
Oh.
from behind and you freeze, and the other player just like keeps going full speed.
I
and
see
it's, like,
ditch, baby.
extremely silly.
Ditch, baby!
That's
But
interesting.
it's not like Mario Kart where you can overtake somebody by
Oh,
like bumping
Oh
into
my
You're
god, we killed
stuck.
each other!
them. That was funny, Nick.
I was just trying to hit you and you somehow made me go into a wall.
Oh, because I had a spring and I used it and flew over your head, but then I blacked out.
Uh,
It just.
I had too
So
much
much
momentum and I even spawned with the momentum.
The little bongo music that plays when you use perfume in this game reminds me of the kind of music you'd hear in Crash Bandicoot, which got a much more successful racing game adaptation than than Garfield did.
Even if the wand hits a target, it stops player's speed and very wonky. Honestly, I just want to try it just for the lulz.
Stops your speed and is very wonky. Pretty much describes everything that happens in this game, though.
Yeah, like you touch anything, like sometimes you can like
Just like my love life.
drive like you can drive right past a wall and it'll be like, no, you crashed into it. It's like, okay then.
Just like my love life. This is why James and I are divorced.
My love life makes you lose speed and is very wonky.
I fly out of bounds. That's my love life. Why haven't I gotten aliens? I want an alien.
Not again.
Oh, hi, James.
Oh
This
my
turn-
god,
that's-
what
I
was
on the same
that?
turn last lap, and I got hit by the sleep right as I came off that turn and drove right into the water because I lost control.
I think I went into a lasagna coma from using one lasagna right after the last one wore off. Like,
Excuse me.
camera kind of went crazy, and then I fell into a pit. Must be a
God, that was
Monday.
terrible. Even if... Oh, yeah, no. That was it. Brecken... Really? I don't recognize him. I actually really don't recognize him.
It's like dollar store Ryan Gosling.
Never heard of this guy.
Yeah, if you look at his IMDb photo, that's what it made me think of. Yeah, I don't know any of these movies that this guy's been. Oh, apparently he does a. Oh, he was in freaking one of the Friday the 13th movies. That's not a Nightmare on Elm Street movies.
Oh, but speaking of Ryan Gosling, it was just announced, like, it was just told today that Sylvester Stallone said that Ryan Gosling would be perfect for continuing Rambo without him as the main cast.
I mean, Gosling's a pretty versatile actor, but I can't picture him being like a bodybuilder action hero kind of character.
No, I can't either. But I'm not saying he's not a bad actor. I don't know if he's perfect for it.
He would be more like the kind of guy who, like, you know, when Bruce Willis was in Die Hard, when they originally wanted Stallone to play the lead in that movie. Like,
Oh, yeah.
the sorts of reactions where people are like, people wouldn't like him at first because he's not like a muscly tough guy, but then people like Bruce Willis more because of that he's a more like everyman action star.
Yeah, there's that. I could see him also be part of like the Terminator franchise, but not as a Terminator. He's like a lead actor of surviving the whole thing.
He's like a middle-aged Sean Connery. I mean, how old is Ryan Gosling? Probably got to be like in his 40s now, right?
I was thinking like late 40s, early 50s.
Yeah, I'd say he's still getting up there.
You know what's funny is that
Let's
he finally
look it
took.
up.
He finally took a picture.
I'm busy
on...
playing Garfield Kart, so you'll have to do that. So you're the researcher for us. On this.
Yeah, you know, so
Ryan
Gosling just took a
Gosling.
picture on the Warner Brothers Tower saying that when he filmed La La Land 10 years ago, he wanted to be on
Oh,
there.
that movie's 10 years old. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
so it's
that.
like when he said,
10?
yeah, I was like, oh my god, I saw that movie with my mom, and I was like,
Feels
that
so old.
that's like
I realized it was that far back. Like, I just
I
in
thought,
2049.
yeah, I didn't
she's
realize
7
it
this
was
year.
already 10 years. Anyway, Ryan Gosling is actually younger than we were thinking. He's only 43.
43. Huh.
I said in his
Yeah.
40s.
Well, yeah, no, I
Well, he's
put
in
him a
late
little older.
40s.
Extra
But looking
boneless.
good, though.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say extra boneless chicken. Hello, welcome to the stream. I can't read your
Extra
message right now. Give me a
boneless
second. I am
chicken.
trying to catch up.
Yeah, quite far. Maybe it's all that crashing you're doing.
Oh my god! Who keeps throwing
Again. All that
pies?
crashing you're doing.
Because the freaking carts in this game is just like are the wonkiest carts I've ever played in my life.
Careful there, you might get lapped.
I'm gonna get into it. Who's ahead? James, is that you? Oh no, you're right ahead of me. Oh, yeah, I saw James just fly off the map.
I hate that a lot of these turns don't have enough visibility to judge, like, can I use a boost around here or no?
Yeah, and there's no like actual map of the.
Mini map, yeah.
Yeah, there's no mini map.
Yeah,
A straight line.
Wait, Kyle won?
That's the
Wow,
first
Kyle's
one.
already
I
done.
was like,
Oh my
that's
god,
why I was
oh
so
my
smiling.
god.
I was like, when did I get in first place? I need to
Were you-
concentrate now.
Were you boosting boosting into a sign.
I couldn't even get out of that. I got stuck there. Oh my god. Oh.
That was pretty funny.
Garfield
Nick
mains rise
boosted
up.
into
We
the
up.
sign, and then he kept boosting into the sign. So he
that was because of the perfume. I couldn't stop boosting. Garfield mains rise up.
Oh my
We
god,
are
I
getting
forgot that
Chris
live
Pratt
action
and winning the
Garfield got a
Garfield Kart
sequel.
World Cup 4.
There's a second movie in 2006. It was only an hour and 22 minutes long.
Yeah, and it's one of the
Pretty
worst,
average.
I heard.
It has exactly the same average IMDb rating as the first one, though.
Is it on Rotten Tomatoes?
Probably.
How many Rotten Tomatoes do they have? That's what I want to know.
Probably like, I think it had like 2%.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty.
One of the
low.
there's a 6 out of 10 review on IMDb for the first Garfield live action, saying unfortunately it's geared for the kids, and I'm like, of course it is. It's a comic strip that children read.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was in the elementary school library.
Like, why is this
Well, I mean,
person
it's
thinking like they're gonna make an adult-oriented Garfield thing?
Adult-oriented.
I
All
wouldn't
the
say
violence.
adult-oriented.
Like it's gonna focus on John's bachelor life more than on the Garfield character.
All the sex life.
No, I mean something doesn't necessarily have to be like super kiddie for like. Oh no, I
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
sucked
Like
into
a
a
lot
hole
of
again.
Disney movies are like kind of all ages more than they are like children.
Oh,
You just gotta have some perfectly timed innuendos. That's all.
that's like Shrek.
Well, that's like
They're like
almost
Fairly
all
Odd
kid
Parents
shows.
and SpongeBob. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all smart
You
shows
gotta
that
throw in the
actually,
jokes for the parents.
like, yeah, actual smart shows that actually have jokes for everyone of all ages, but it's mainly geared to a specific audience.
like also like Garfield's been around long enough that like if you made something that like kind of with like the parents in mind who kind of grew up with Garfield.
Hmm. Yeah, Garfield would have been around for like
Garfield's
15
been
years,
around
I
for,
guess,
like-
when the live action
Well,
came out.
I was to say Garfield was
You are so-
well established by the time
Hmm.
like we were in elementary school.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was before we were born.
Oh god, I picked the wrong way. Oh, you're supposed to go the other way. You're so
Wait,
good,
what the?
Garfield
Oh my
Kart.
god, I
might have
didn't
to
realize
sign
I
you
was
up on
dead
a
end.
I feel like if you have a
James and
like-
I both fell for it.
I think you can make that with the spring.
Maybe.
Maybe.
They appreciate
test it.
the offer. I just got used to the controls at some point. I don't know if I'm proud. I fell into the pit. Man, the physics on this is so weird.
I just watched James get pinballed by running into a pillar, like he flew diagonally in a different direction.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Oh, yeah, I kind of glanced off a pillar and it turned me like 90 degrees. And I was like,
Yeah.
When you get hit by something, you turn 90, 180, you turn up to the sky. Your Z-axis goes all over the place.
Yeah, but feeling that the devs of this game really would make a better pinball game than a kart racing game.
They made a party
oh
game.
jeez, who magic me?
Yeah, I magic wanded you. The magic wand sucks in this video game, dude.
I don't know.
All it does is make somebody rear end you.
That's what that's what White Sedan said.
Mid-sized sedan, yeah.
Mid-sized.
Yeah, that's what I tried to use it. Oh, excuse me. Like Kyle like landed on my car and like flipped it over. I don't know how that works.
Oh, just somebody rear-ended me.
Oh, I almost got him. Oh, I made it.
Oh, the magic wand is so hard to aim.
It is. Somebody rated the Garfield movie 7 out of 10, but then their opening comment or their little headliner is decline and maybe even fall of the Garfield Empire. Which is a really like clickbaity and negative comment to make for a 7 out of 10 review.
Mm.
Maybe they liked it, but they said that it was the start of how people hated Garfield.
Like, I've seen reviews like on Steam that are just like, this game is really buggy and jank and the characters kind of suck. Thumbs up. And
Recommended, yeah.
I'm like, okay.
It's like the the Emily's Away 3 review that was like recommended, but the review comment was just saying, "Yo, F Steve."
Yeah, when I'm not like getting attacked by so many AIs, I can do okay.
Oh yeah, definitely one of
Say
those games
as
where
you
like
run
once you
into
get
a
ahead,
wall.
it
I
just
said
gets
okay.
easier.
I just said okay, not saying perfect. The physics on this game still hurt me.
But yeah, once you're in first, it's actually easier to stay ahead because like a lot of the items, well, they're kind of like some of the items
Won't
in Mario
reach
Kart, where
you.
like line of sight makes it a lot easier to hit people. So once you basically get far enough ahead that people can't hit you anymore.
Hmm.
Um,
What was that?
Okay.
Oh my god, I fell asleep at the wheel and blacked out as I fell into a pit.
Because
okay, I'm just
somebody.
glad I wasn't next to a hole when I fell
Sounds
asleep.
dangerous.
Yeah, that could be a really dangerous real
James,
life
stop falling
scenario, actually.
asleep behind a wheel.
I mean, I died twice in this session. Just sleep-related incidents.
Oh, no!
Sounds like that's becoming a reoccurring problem.
Did the game just make the sound of me crashing into a metallic object as I'm just drifting through dirt?
Is Alien supposed to be like the blue shell of this game?
I think everything is the blue shell
No,
of
we
this
just
game.
went past.
I was gonna
Oh.
say everything pretty much screws you over.
Being assaulted by aliens.
Those heat-seeking pies.
Yeah, if they're red ones, then yeah,
They're basically red shells. They're
yeah,
actually
red
really
shells.
good when you get them.
They're the most
Yeah,
handy two like ones they are. The lasagna is not
mean,
always
yeah.
the best if depending on
Lasagna is both a blessing and a curse. I say as either Nick or James lasagna in front of me and then flew into a pit before my eyes.
Oh, I was hoping that was the last lap. No.
Oh hey pies, James, you like
All the pies and
Yeah.
a fence. All the fence.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my drifting is so garbage. This is supposed to be decently good drifting, and yet I'm drifting like a madman.
Basically laying traps anywhere there's a chokehold.
I see that, James.
Oh.
That's what you do. Keep that first place up, and there goes one.
Oh, I hear a pie.
You know, I think
I saw James. Oh, hey,
Nick,
James.
I have an insight I'd like to share
I
about this
swear to
game.
God, I will end you.
I think what they're actually trying to go with the physics of this game, Nick,
Mhm.
is they're trying to make a suggestion for the future safety design of automobiles, because this game makes car collisions seem a lot less devastating. You just bump into each other and cars just come to a complete stop immediately and nobody looks hurt. Think about it.
Yeah, that whiplash, man.
James, I just see a gif. Now, James, be the better person and admit that you suck.
You pushed me into a hole.
Reviews seem to be suggesting that Bill Murray was really good in the Garfield movie. Though, you know what's really funny is somebody made a comparison to Puss in Boots from Shrek 2, saying that movie is the better animated cat, because I think Shrek 2 came out the same year.
Yeah. Puss in Boots: Last Wish, still great movie. If you haven't seen it, go watch it.
How does flying over that field at full speed make me black out? Like, I'm clearly going to land within the map. Like, they're punishing you for successfully getting high speed. Like,
James
I
and
think
I
this
did the
game is
exact
also
same
just trying
drop.
to teach traffic safety. You shouldn't do reckless driving. Follow the speed limit, everybody.
No.
And buckle up. What's like the rhyming slogan? Like click it or
Oh.
ticket.
I don't know.
And you know the thing about perfume being a thing that crashes you into a wall is like a message about, you know, stay focused on driving. Don't try to like, you know, apply your makeup while behind the wheel.
Instead of getting English major, you should have gone to
It can wait.
psychological major.
What?
Logical major.
Logical majors psychology, whatever. What physiology? Plato.
Philosophy, you mean?
Philosophy major, yes.
You're like a logic major. A logic major. I mean, logic is like a field within philosophy. It just sounds really funny saying you were a logic major.
I just used lasagna to cut across the basketball court.
And did it work?
Yes.
I tried to do that
That's
and like went
surprising.
out of bounds apparently. These ramps make this look like a
what?
skate park.
I think it is supposed to
Wait,
be.
oh, that is what this is. Never mind. This is a skate park.
Oh my god, my game's lagging!
I went over a ramp, and when I touched down on the ground, it rotated me to the left 90 degrees and stopped me.
Yeah, it sometimes does that to me too.
Um,
Also, where's the basketball court? Oh, there it is.
I swear.
I saw digits, baby,
What did
and
James
Void
just
Lord at the
flip me
same time.
over?
It looked like it said
That's what
Vince,
happened
baby.
earlier when you landed on my car earlier. That's what happened to me. I flipped over.
Yeah.
I don't-
It's like you didn't even go at me like full speed or anything, but I just flipped over instantly when you hit me from the side. Oh my god, Nick, you were way ahead. Like, we just started our last lap and we were like mid-rank.
I was good.
And
I
I've
was-
been doing better and the game is still giving me a C+, which is very insulting.
I'm not a C+ person. I am a B-.
There's a big difference, guys.
To be honest, a lot of people would just be like, I'll take B- over C+ because it just looks better.
Oh, I was 100%
Oh, well, B-
that-
is a higher
that
grade than a
person.
C+, so...
Not just that, like, if you just look at the letters immediately without knowing that they're like so close to each other, a lot of times people would just be like, oh, like if you were like just like 1 point or like very small bit off from each of those letter grades, they would just be like, oh, C+ is just so bad, and B- would be like actually decent.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I was taking, like, when I had to get, like, my GURs that I totally didn't want to take, like, out of the way at school, like, I was so proud when I got a B- instead of a C+, which is what, or a C, which was what I was expecting.
Mhm.
I ended that class with a B-, and I was like, yeah.
What the heck?
Incidentally, that was the class that I took where the professor got, like, fired the following school year for a scandal that happened the same quarter I was taking that class.
Scandalous.
So I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
I remember that story. I mean, I feel the same way. I mean, it's just because it's like your mentality is, oh, even if they're only like just a few points off, it's like it's a B instead of a C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And on transcript, of course, it looks better if you ever just check your transcript
yeah.
or something. It's like, look at
Oh,
me,
yeah.
I got a B-, not any C's in there.
It's also better on your GPU as well. Not
Your
GPU, GPA.
GPA, yeah.
GPU, graphics
GPU.
card. Your graphics card, right?
What does it say? CPU?
Okay, anyone notice the meowing cat as part of the soundtrack?
What?
I can't really hear the music clearly enough. I had
Me
to kind of
too.
turn it
Yeah,
down.
Liz
This
is
is
not
like
listening to the
random-
music at the moment.
Oh,
Random
I can
meows.
hear the music and there's just random meow.
It's all in your head, James. You're just imagining things.
Oh, I think I just tripped a meow just now.
You're imagining Garfield meowing at you for more lasagna.
Oh, come on,
Did
really?
Garfield ever like meow in the movie or the show?
Yeah, he
though?
did. He did a couple times. Me like.
I only ever like
meow.
read the comic strip, so.
He does meow. Not
I was
often.
to say he meows in the comic strip too.
What the? I magic
I heard a
wanded
meow now.
somebody, but then it hit them as they were flying off the bridge over the water. So all that magic wanding did was teleport me ahead and then drop me straight into the water.
Dude, I
And
keep
then like James like flew past me while this was happening.
You know what's funny? Is
That
I
is
keep
so
I
funny.
keep teleport. I keep respawning back when, and then I keep my momentum of speed. And I keep flying off the same edge.
Mhm.
The vicious cycle, man.
Oh, I am. Oh, what? That was an adventure.
Hey, get off me.
I was about to
I
fall off
did.
the side, but I just kept like riding
Oh,
along the
this is
side
bad.
until I was able to recover.
Goodbye.
And then I fell off a ledge as soon as I said that.
Oh, James. Now
Oh,
let's just
geez,
sing
that little
me
blue.
bump.
Oh, UFOs. That sounds fun. Never got one of those yet.
Oh,
James.
You turned me sideways.
I thought you were
Oh
trying
my
to
god,
scare
a car
me.
just
perfectly.
flew it past my face.
Okay, that cat meowing just sounds so bad.
Meow.
Adds to the
It's just like
aesthetic
that.
fan of this
Oh.
game.
Meow.
Meow.
Why did I make this video?
Brongo.
Like you just like like there's all sort of like this band going like da na 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 na, and you hear meow. It's just like it's just so out of place.
So basically, they put as much effort into the music as they did with the programming. Just imagine being like a video game music composer, and Garfield Kart is one of the soundtracks that you have to your resume.
Yay. I'm better than James. And Kyle's not even on the podium.
Hey man, way to rub it in. Gonna quit race for that. Oh, that was the last Grand Prix. I mean, I guess we could finish for the night there on this game.
Hold on, I'm just gonna check on stuff really quickly.
Never gone beyond a C+, man. It's ridiculous.
Oh, win the single race in 50cc? Oh, we can do single races, right?
There's mild sex and nudity in Garfield the movie.
What? Really?
On the so on the IMDb, like on IMDb they have like a parent's guide for like different kind of movie criteria if a parent wants to check the content. There's no alcohol, drugs, or smoking in the movie, but it's a mild ranking in every other category. So
James,
there's
join me.
mild sex and nudity, mild violence and gore, mild frightening and intense scenes.
Actually, wait. No, these are all the same maps.
Not what I was expecting.
Hold on.
It's always fun to like look at those parent guides for like any movie and see like how severely they're rated. I think when I was doing Spook Month last year and watched Midsummer, I think that movie had like the most like high rated like criteria on like all of those categories. Like all of them were ranked as severe.
That's
Because there's
sounds
like
about
full
right.
nudity, drug use, and language and like death scenes in that movie.
There's a lot in that movie, so that makes sense.
Which movie?
Midsummer. It's by the same director as Hereditary. So like really kind of like psychological, like taboo violating horror film.
Guys, in the world, I rank 38,000.
It was really funny because I was looking at the parents. I was looking at like that parents guide like before when I was like halfway through the movie, and I was like, "Is there nudity in this movie? There hasn't been any." And then it's like you get to like the climax of the film, and you're like, "Oh man,
Hey,
there's a lot in this film."
hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
I think I found your cousin. Digit all _O.
In your chat.
No, on the ranking. I'm looking at the
On
rankings.
the world rankings of Garfield Kart.
Dude, I rank 38,087. Dude, listen, look at the rank above me. Why is the 6 not even on the same line?
The first time we played this game, I looked up the Steam forums and people were like, "This game
Its own
slaps, bro. Is
entity.
there a competitive scene?"
There's apparently Pop-Tart. Or no, Pop-Tart's one of the top ones.
Pop-Tart.
Yeah, Pop-Tart.
Say, what are people saying lately about this game on Steam? Just
Oh my
yesterday.
Pop-Tart has definitely played this game a lot.
Just yesterday, February 8th, 2024. Oh, that was 2 days ago. On the Steam discussions, somebody creates the forum topic, "Can I romance Garfield?" And then a question mark is the text content. Like, just kind of, I think it's like supposed to be like a persona joke,
That is
That's like
so
the trending
funny.
game right now. So, can I romance this character?
Hey, Kyle. Apparently, you're still in the 100,000s.
Oh, you looked me up. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Nick is looking up all rankings right now.
Somebody replied to that forum post. A Steam user named Loathsome Dung Eater
Ew.
says, "You in fact can. I personally would first compliment him, but of course because it's Garfield it would be pretty hard because you also need to contain yourself. It would probably go like this. Jaw drops to the floor, eyes pop out of sockets accompanied by trumpets, heart beats out of chest, a wooga sound effect, pulls chain on train whistle that has appeared next to head as steam blows out, slams fist on table, rattling any plates, bowls, or silverware, whistles loudly, fireworks shoot from top of head, pants loudly as tongue hangs out of mouth, wipes comically large bead of sweat from forehead, clears throat, straightens tie, combs hair. Ahem, you look very lovely. After that, just follow this guide, and then there's a link to
Oh,
a Steam guide for Garfield Kart, a guide titled "How to Become the Wife, Husband, Other of Garfield," a
That's-
comprehensive guide on winning the fat piece of crap in his love step by step.
I
Oh
almost
my
sound like it
God.
almost sounds like it started out of fan fiction.
I know that was like.
I think this is all people making a
scripted.
meme of this game, yeah.
So there's apparently
That was. Someone put so much time and thought into that response.
No, because okay, absolutely, the entire discussions on Steam, like the entire forum about this game, is just people trolling. Because the next one after "Can I Romance Garfield" is a post called "Garfield Racist," and it's just somebody venting about Garfield apparently being racist in the game.
So apparently there's a top player in the Zonia Cup that is called themselves Aunt May Kills Batman. Perfect.
Interesting.
That's concerning with the credits. Okay, there it is. There's the development studio.
There's a forum post titled "Let's Race," and the text content is, "My gambling addict friend said if I post a review and it gets 800 likes and 300 awards, that he will buy me a case of beer, some vodka, and 1 kilogram of lemon. So I'm just going to leave this here."
Nice.
There's one post where someone asks, "Is Garfield Catholic?" And someone replies with a definition of atheism and Catholicism.
Yeah, I just ran into that. There's somebody who posted a full thread in Chinese. There's a thread post by ADHD Senpai. Topic title: Garf Kart. Post content: Let's garf, let's garf it up with me.
Oh my God.
Someone locked a discussion.
There's a
Why is there
there's a
something
forum
called a
post
sex
titled-
mod?
Oh my God. That's probably what that guide was about. There's a forum post: "Why doesn't my son talk to me anymore?" The content: "I hate Mondays as much as the next guy, and furthermore, I'm a huge fan of lasagna. I just don't get it. Where did I go wrong with him?"
My wife took the kids. Please help. This is the only start of the falling into Garfield cart hole.
Yeah, there's some interesting comments on this.
I clicked like way into the forum, and then this is a really active forum, like 15 pages in, and they're in September of last year.
Oh my God, how many
There's
people are constantly on this
There's
forum?
somebody staging a debate with a lot of responses. Actually, is Garfield a better rapper than Eminem?
Oh my God.
Let me look at the community tab. There are how to call normal racial slurs.
Wow.
Choose artwork. Choose wisely. You can only pick one. Would you love an anime girlfriend? She loves you, or Garfield? He will help you run from the police. Review. Not recommend. Stupid cat.
Wow.
Rude.
So hateful.
Is Garfield racist?
Well, he's certainly racist against food.
Recommend 9.1 hours on record. Help. Recommend 1.9 hours on record. I touched myself while playing this game.
Oh my god. People are so weird who review.
Is Garfield a better rapper than Eminem? Debate.
Oh yeah, the one Kyle found.
Yep. I'm gonna look at the reviews of this game. It currently has 82%, 89% positive on Steam. Garfield is a fat that contributes nothing to the Arbuckle household. However, John Arbuckle is pure evil, so that's fine.
Oh, wow, someone does not like John.
Perhaps one of the greatest games ever made, if not the best. To describe this game in mere human words, it says in simply impossible. The fact that this game only costs $15 is beyond belief, since in reality it should be at least $60. It brings me great joy every time I load up this wonderful piece of software, and I believe you will find this joy too. The mechanics of this game are unparalleled, and the design is fabulous. Garfield Kart Furious Racing deserves Game of the Year every year without question.
Game of the
I
decade.
think
for
that might have been a developer in disguise.
Maybe. Recommend. Ha! What if they made this guy into an evil monster? Ha! Put that on Reddit. Ha! That would be so funny and not become redundant. Ha ha ha! Lol. Oh, they're talking about the Reddit meme of the of Garfield horror.
Mm-hmm.
Recommend. Sorry, John. I'm drunk driving right now.
There's a forum post like 50 pages in titled "Damn, Garfield Kart had changed my life. Screw life, Garfield Kart is my best friend." And then some people reply to it. One saying, I don't know if I want to read that one out loud. Another one saying, "This game gave me hemorrhoids." The person has a Garfield avatar on Steam. And then the last person says, "This game cured my cancer."
People are very devoted.
They're really committed to the bit.
Recommend. Cured several of my diseases and got me a beautiful wife.
Dude, can you imagine if there was a real life romance based on people who met online playing Garfield Kart?
Oh
That
my
would actually be
God.
pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there are stories of couples meeting online through games, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Garfield
pretty
Kart?
common.
Dude, there should be a Garfield Kart tournament at PAX. I mean, people get really serious about their multiplayer games at PAX. As I found out with Tetris Attack last year. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna have fun playing this niche game, and I show up and there's a guy with like he's wearing 3 gold medals from like previous PAXs.
oh my god! You
Yeah,
guys are
that sounds about
crazy!
right.
Recommended. Imagine getting 1,000 hours on a game for a review that no one will ever see. This guy
Oh
has
my
1,000
gosh.
hours on the game.
I mean, he
Oh
could just be he
my
could be leaving
God.
the game running just for the comedic effect, though. You know, he could just be leaving the game running.
No. But also, here's the thing. There is another recommended one that has on record 23,464.6 hours on record. Karen,
Oh,
if you're
gosh. There's one review that starts off kind of funny, but then it says something that I don't want to say.
Karen,
basically, it's just somebody being like, "Garfield is so sexy, man," but then it goes into like not nice comments.
Karen, if you are reading this, I am so sorry for leaving you and the kids. I promise I'll be back when I make it big with the competitive scene of Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Back in 2019. Recommended. Sexy orange cat go vroom. James, do you agree with this review?
What?
Do you agree with this review? Recommend. Better than Forza Horizon 5.
Oh god.
That reaction says it all.
If you're reading this, I'm afraid it's already too late for me. Recommended. After playing 1,000 hours. Recommended. 15.6 hours on record. I miss my wife.
You're only 15.
Yep. Recommended. 15 hours on record. If Garfield Kart, Furious Racing has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Garfield Kart, Furious Racing has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Garfield Kart, Furious Racing has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Garfield Kart, Furious Racing has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Garfield Kart Racing, then I am against the world.
All right, here's one not recommended. 0.5 hours on record. Odie shot my bleep off.
What?
With
Someone
Odie misspelled.
Someone recommends this game, but says the sex scenes are a bit gruesome.
Oh my god.
What? From this game?
There's a lot of really, really raunchy reviews and comments about this video game. Like,
They're in cars the whole time.
then there's some nice wholesome ones like "Changed My Life," and that's like the only review.
Oh, this is a poem, I think. Okay, recommended 20,000 hours, 773, 20,773.8 hours on record. They reviewed this at 600, so they played way more than that after they reviewed this. Okay. Oh, how my world orbits you, that black and orange fur, his body, his face, his lips, and curves, and I just want to hear him purr. No other game will please him, so I must sit and grind. No other game will please me, or he'll leave me behind. I've always tried to reach for help, but no one will ever come until the day Garf reaches down, brighter than the sun. That day will be praise. We'll praise and cheer our one. He's finally here, our good God Garf. We scream and shout and say the name as Garf takes us under to care. Cleans this world of all the lies they said he was a joke until our Garf could take their eyes. Snorts a line of coke. With the end of non-believers here, we'll finally be at peace. All non-believers will be left, while all Garfield lovers will feast.
Damn, man. That's someone put some serious thought into that. Oh my god, James.
What?
You just see what James posted in
I
Discord?
just saw it.
Garfield
Yeah.
intake.
Yeah.
There's somebody who has over 23,000 hours on record on this game,
Oh
and they
my god.
reviewed it in 2019. So like, the pandemic hadn't even hit when they're putting in all those hours.
Mm-hmm.
And they wrote,
So many.
Karen, if you're reading this,
Oh, I
I'm
read
so
that
sorry
already.
for leaving you and the kids. Oh, you did read that one. Okay.
It's still funny though.
There's somebody with 5.5 hours recommends the game. Product
Oh.
received for free. Sexy orange cat go vroom.
Yep. So there's this guy who posted this literally at the pandemic because it was March 12th, 2020. It was like right a little bit before, but still. 147 hours. A great addition to the Half-Life series.
Half-Life series.
Cured several of my diseases and got me a beautiful wife. Yeah, you've read that one. Gosh, the really raunchy reviews that people leave for this.
Oh my god, there is an essay. There's a literal paragraph of words. I don't want to read this just because it has so many words. Why are there so many posts with words?
He writes, I'm so glad our Lord and Savior Walter White blessed us with this amazing game. Does creator Garfield look like Walter White or something? I'm not sure what the...
No, Walter White is just a joke because of Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering if, like, why is it Walter White being the person who made this game?
Because he's one of the greatest chemists to make, like, meth and stuff, so... They're saying, like, he's a great scientist.
I guess.
And then there's the review of this. Average Garfield and Kart enjoyer. Recommended 8.8 hours on record. This game is a masterpiece, like it came directly from God himself. Pros: eat lasagna, pie people, possible war crimes, terrorize John, Odie, and Normal. Cons: there are none. This is a perfect game.
Possible war crimes is like awesome.
Oh, there's somebody who reviewed the game in Spanish. I'm gonna Google Translate this. It's not recommended.
I want to see the most recent posts.
Alright, Google Translate.
Some of these
they
posts
got
are
it
from
typed in language,
February.
please.
Like, some of these posts are from today.
Oh, this is actual a serious review in Spanish.
Well,
One
man,
of the
you got a post now too.
The games with the worst physics I have ever played, apart from its horrible crude controls and lack of more viable RNG.
What gives it personality, man?
Oh, I thought that review said something else.
There's somebody who did those those little like graphic post things where they use a bunch of dots like indented properly to make an image.
Oh yeah,
It's just a picture of Garfield's face with the word lasagna.
Oh, I posted another one in the Discord, by the way, Kyle, too.
But it's not.
Oh
the one
yeah,
you're
it's
looking
that
at.
same sort of concept, but it's Garfield's face.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
But that's the Giga Chad thing.
Not recommended. Mario Kart, if they removed fun and added... I'm pretty sure that's someone saying, like, crap. Recommended 15.2 hours on record. I fell asleep while playing this game. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I saw that one. I mean, hey, if it gave you a really good night's sleep, sounds pretty nice.
Yeah.
Amazing. Most hilarious yet agonizing 80 minutes of my life.
8 hours on record, not recommended. 0 out of 10. Odie exists. Recommended 4.4 hours on record. Very fun game. They should make a racing game like this, but with Nintendo characters.
Ah. Nessa,
What?
you want to play a quick tabletop game?
Depends how quick is it.
Let's see what we got. I know there's some like really, really quick board games and stuff. I mean, there's always Exploding Kittens.
Meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
In 1998, Half-Life, a game which would redefine the first-person shooter, was released. 6 years later, in 2004, its sequel Half-Life 2 released. It sent ripples through gaming as it was known then, revolutionizing graphics, story, and physics. In 2013, Garfield Kart came out, a masterpiece in its own right, tackling tough themes like war, horror, and anime. 6 years later, it was succeeded by Garfield Kart Furious Racing, whose impact would be double its predecessor. I'm not saying there is pattern to things, but this game is certainly Microid's magnum opus.
What kind of review was that?
There's a Jumanji.
Review by somebody
board
who
game.
played the game for 0.2 hours at review time.
Oh my god.
There's a comment. I love the moment where Garfield and Gordon Freeman teamed up to destroy the Combine Empire.
Ha!
That's a Half-Life joke. Then somebody comments, but that means there will never be a Garfield Kart 3.
Oh, you know what? I could probably look up Cyanide and Happiness. That would be funny.
Oh, there's tabletop bowling.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Tabletop bowling.
Mm-hmm. What's this word?
Trivia Pursuit. We can go with more trivia. Oh, Mysterium. That one
Oh,
I helped.
I would actually be good with Trivial Pursuit. Is that a tabletop simulator thing?
Yep.
I'm down with that.
I can put Jet.
Because that's a
put Jet-
straightforward enough game that we're not going to have to read a long manual or anything.
Yep. There's a Mario Party 2 table. I'm downloading that. I don't care. We're trying that at one point. Not tonight, but we're gonna try that at one point.
Yeah.
I downloaded a game called Mysterium. I actually got that for Janine's birthday, and it was like, it looked interesting, and I think Janine would like it, and I think you would like it too. From what I saw, Lissa, it was like basically you and other people have to work together to figure out who killed a ghost, and one player is a ghost, but they can never speak. They only can speak to you with cards.
Ooh. That might be fun. Yeah, Jenny would probably like that.
Oh,
I was like, when I got to her party, she was like, I gave her a gift, and she was like, she was trying to figure out where she wanted to place it because she didn't really realize people would give her gifts.
Yeah. That happened last year, I think, too.
Probably. Hold on. Let me switch it over to... Alright, switch it over to Tabletop Simulator. So launch up the games, people.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, you can't join us if you don't launch up your
Wait a
game.
second, I
I
closed
know.
the
Well,
Steam application
I
because I
didn't
was
know
so
if you
overwhelmed by
found
the Garfield
something.
Kart
I
reviews.
found a couple things, possibly.
Okay.
Actually, let me see what mutual games I have with List. So I can search that now.
Also, I found a Pokemon Master Master Trainer board game. I remember us playing that a long time ago, and I was just like, huh, that would be really cool to take a look at again.
Oh, yeah. Well, the only games that Lissa and I have in common are multiplayer ones, which makes sense.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
Nick probably purchased some of those for Lissa.
probably.
Really? You don't have any of the single ones?
What single-player games do you have?
Um,
Like, just look at your
I
profile,
I guess
guess.
I don't have a whole lot. I have Oxygen not included.
Nah, I don't have that
I
one.
play Astroneer as a single player, but it's technically also a multiplayer.
Astroneer. I think I have that one. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, you have it. I don't know if you've ever played it though. I have
Hold on.
Cult of the Lamb, which
Let me-
James recommended.
Oh, I mean, I want to get Cult of the Lamb. I'm still debating on what console I want to get it.
Oh.
Oh, you've played
Yeah,
Terraria
that would be
recently, Lissa.
So Astroneer, I thought that I was like,
Oh.
so Astroneer.
What
I
immediately
don't
stands out is that there are people calling Lissa a nerd on her profile, which is pretty mean. It's these two people named SSBlazer and Voidlord597.
Yeah, why would
I'm
those
pretty
people
sure
do-
you also have people calling you nerd on your profile.
No one will ever say nerd on Digits Babies. Yeah, it's like no one will ever say a nerd on Digits Baby, like profile.
What?
Oh, you
Did he-
have Grease, Lissa. That's a pretty good game. Looks like you haven't played it yet, but
I have what?
Grease
Grease, GRIS.
Oh yeah, well Nick played it
stream.
birthday stream for me one year.
Mhm.
It was
And then
actually
it
fun,
came
though.
on sale, so I bought it for myself. But yeah, no, I haven't actually had the chance yet to play
Yeah,
it.
I played it
You
on
played
Switch.
on my
It's a
phone.
pretty nice art game. I felt like it went on a little bit longer than it really needed to, but
Maybe.
I enjoyed it.
Oh,
Yeah, there were some parts I felt
James,
were a
grab the table.
little
Grab the
maybe
things. Quickly, grab the
unnecessary,
things.
but I really liked it. What? I don't know what
I
Nick was
grabbed
yelling
cards.
about.
Oh no, James, grab the cards. Grab the cards.
Oh yeah, sorry. Give me a second. I have to re-download Tabletop.
Oh wait. I have to show what's on screen right now, because I flipped the
Are
table.
you flipping the table?
I flipped the table, and then James just grabbed a stack of cards, and now I'm just drawing them out one by one.
Without the table?
yeah, everything is just falling into the void.
Oh my god. That's pretty funny. They're just going in the abyss.
Wait, oh, third stack. No.
There you go. Got it. Oh, there's like there's no like game audio here, so I'm gonna play some music while we because like this game doesn't have any like music, so I'm just gonna let it go.
I mean, that's fine. You don't really need
Actually,
music per se to play a board
while
game.
we are here waiting for people, James, I want to check out some of these. Oh man, this Master I remember. I know I don't own this, but I know that Justin showcased this. Yeah, Justin had
I
this.
played this as a kid.
I never did.
I was gonna say, didn't you guys play it with Justin at one point?
Yeah, we did play it with other people. I know for a fact I did it once, but it's been a long time. I need to remember the rules
Yeah,
on
I
this.
mean, yeah, that was back in what, freshman year?
Yeah, something like that. Oh man, I want to look at the Mario Party 2 now board.
Whoa.
It is
It's
the
so
board. Why is the
small. Oh my
board?
god.
Why is the board so bright?
It's so hard to see.
Is this just a screenshot, like from up above?
It's the official artwork, but it's super scrunched.
Oh, that's really weird.
I will say though, I'll give it props. This is
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of work.
effort for sure. It took effort to do this.
Yeah, I'll give. Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you can. It's random items. Oh, that's actually really cool. They actually put a lot of thought into this, so that's actually really cool. Let me look at the Mysterium
I'm
board.
not allowed to flip this, am I?
You should be able to. Oh god, this Mysterium one is so big.
So, what are we actually going to play?
Oh, we can play like Trivia Pursuit or Jeopardy. I downloaded those. I'm just like looking at these other ones while we wait for Alyssa.
Oh, I didn't know those were on tabletop. Although I suppose anything would be on tabletop.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Kyle. I can see Kyle's like loading is like super slow, and James is like 99%. Why did Kyle load in faster than James? He was just like at 90%, 99%. Who's playing with the clock?
I'm playing with the clock.
Oh, the clock.
Ah! Startled. I was playing with the clock and you threw it.
Yep. I will say this specific board game I do want to try Fire Tower because it looks like an actual fun chaotic one.
That one looked pretty wild.
It's not as complicated as the last one that was being explained, Kyle. It still would take us a little bit to get into because it's a brand new game.
Sorry, what would?
This game, Fire Tower, is like it's basically a competitive board game where one of us takes a corner and then there's a fire that starts in the middle. And so we take the fire tokens and then place them on the squares, and then it will keep spreading out closer and closer to either of our towers. There are different cards that basically will either protect you, like putting out some fires, or causing fires to go into a certain direction, like the wind, and aim to burn a tower. If the fire token gets to your tower and at the very corner, which is a red square, then you're out. You're dead. That's basically
That seems
premise.
conceptually interesting, just not the sort of game to read the instructions and get into it at 11 or 9 p.m.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like one day we will
No.
try this.
Yeah, another
Yeah,
some
one
other
day,
time.
but
Sometime.
not
Sometime.
tonight.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
simple. It's a,
you were here that one time we were like trying to get into a game with Chris, and then after like 20 minutes of reading instructions, all of us were just like, "This is way too complicated for us right now. We're moving on."
yeah. We'll commit to this one at some point. I will.
Yeah, this game right here.
Yeah, some games have, I mean, are really fun, but some games have just so many moving parts.
I'm just,
It
I'm
can
not like
take
a,
a while.
I'm not like a mature tabletop game player. Like, it's not a medium I have experience with, so like I don't naturally pick up the rules of such games in the way that like experienced tabletop players would.
Hey James, pick a
So
card.
as soon as instructions go for more than a couple minutes, I'm like, sorry, I'm tuned out. I'm not following.
All right, let's put it right next to the other card right here, and let's flip it over. So this person wishes to be fused and barf.
Oh, this game.
What is
I-
the premise?
So I actually have this game, and it's actually kind of
create
fun.
like a story, aren't you?
Yeah, so and the basic premise is pretty much there's always a start card right here. Usually it's red cards, which I don't know why there are no red card. Oh, there's a button. I don't know why there's no red card, but there's a red card right here that would or something like that would set up as the basic premise. So you say at the first panel, be like, "I wish," and then other players would start putting like 2 pairs. So if James were like to put these 2 as his pairs, and Lisa, you put these 2 as your pairs, then whoever's the dealer would vote for which. It's kind of like Cards Against Humanity, where he would pick which one they prefer the best. I believe that's how it went. It's been a while since I last played it.
Been a long time. Yeah, I think that's how you do. Whoa, is
Grab the deck!
there's
Grab the
one
deck! Grab the
card,
deck! I can't grab the deck! Okay, well.
and then you whoa.
Oh, there goes
like
the table again.
Yeah, and you're supposed to create like some sort of story that's going on.
Yeah, that's
through
pretty
the
much it, yeah.
pictures.
Genius edition.
This is a murder mystery party, but without the murder.
Yeah. How do you play Trivial Pursuit again?
Oh. I have no idea how.
I think it's just a matter of working your way toward the center based on answering questions in each of the categories or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Why do I not see Kyle on this board?
Oh my god, Star Wars? There's a Star Wars trilogy
That's a
one?
good question. Where am I? As in the original trilogy? Because the most
Yeah.
recent ones I've seen are the prequel trilogy.
No, it is straight up that. Oh wait, I need to flip.
You go around
Uh-oh.
collecting the pie pieces, and then once you have a full pie, you can make your way to the middle.
Oh no, Lista's still loading. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't chosen to play. That's why it
like
wasn't
I
visible.
might have.
I hadn't chosen the spot
Something's
yet.
happening.
Grace!
Oh, okay. There
I
you
joined.
go.
I joined.
Grace,
I was
why
like, oh,
are
yeah,
you
I have
still
to
up?
click a thing
It's
to
so late on your end. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, friend.
Grace,
Wait,
you're
get some race.
up? Oh my god.
Yeah, he was playing Garfield Kart.
I mean,
Grace,
hi, welcome.
don't make me tell Kyle that you're staying up late.
Well, you kind of just did.
What am I gonna do, man? I'm not for sure.
Send her an angry DM, being like, Grace, go to bed.
Oh, you said Grace?
Yeah.
Oh, I know she's up because she DM'd me a few minutes ago.
Dude, there's a SpongeBob
Yeah.
SquarePants edition set of cards.
Because I sent a DM assuming she'd be asleep already, but then she was like, "Thanks," and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you're
what
awake.
you gonna do?
That's crazy."
What you
Harry
gonna do? Says
Potter.
Grace. She's.
What are you gonna do?
Dude, there's a World of Harry Potter trivia on this one. I wonder if Grace knows any of this.
Doctor Who edition? What?
Yeah, I guess we could phone a friend, but this isn't a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Hey Grace,
board game.
what is Professor Dumbledore's first name?
I know.
You
Wait,
know-
who are we asking?
Hi, Andrew.
I could answer that.
I
What
can
is it?
answer that. I
I
think.
could
If
answer
I
it,
answer, do I
too.
win the board game?
Albus. What? Yeah.
Oh well,
Yes.
Grace posted it. Oh well,
Okay,
Grace
what
is gonna
does-
actually.
Albus,
Grace completely destroyed us when we played the Trivial Pursuit video
Trivial?
game that one time,
What-
so
what-
she would be a horse to be reckoned with.
What does a faux glass do? I don't even know what a faux glass is actually.
Is that a Harry Potter question?
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
know.
mean like?
I mean, there's always gonna be easy questions, Grace. It's just one of those like it depends on some of the questions. These are world of
Your
Harry Potter.
knowledge
Yeah.
base, yeah.
Hi Bjork. Hi Andrew.
How do I make this bigger again?
There's a magnifying glass if you press M, or zoom in with your mouse wheel. What was it that you can? What was
Well,
it?
you're supposed to be
Alt.
able to like click on a card and it like
Oh, Alt.
goes up
Alt.
on your screen.
Just Alt.
Alt. Oh, there you go. That's what I was looking for.
Foe is enemy, so it shows your enemies.
Lucky not killed.
Let me see. Allows the holder to see the enemies. Yeah, Grace, you're right.
There's a question, where was the Burmese python? Here encounters the Zooborn.
Was it the Amazon? I thought that was Amazon.
I think it says thanks amigo when it breaks free, so maybe it was Spain or a Spanish
No,
speaking
it never says.
country.
It
But
never says
also, if it's a
amigo.
Burmese python, wouldn't it have been born in Burma?
I mean, it was never said amigo. It just said thanks and then left.
Why am I feeling like there was a character in Harry Potter that said thanks amigo, like a different animal or something?
It was
Maybe
Brazil.
I'm completely off base on that. Oh,
At the
Peru?
zoo, the sign
okay,
said,
it could have
"Oh,
been
it
Peru.
was
yeah.
It's bred in captivity." Okay, that's just like a trick question.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
trick
is
question.
that the
That's ridiculous,
dragons?
man.
No, that was the big first movie where it says like
The snake at the zoo when Harry like sets
yeah.
it free.
That's
Where
such a
he-
that is such a trick question.
I mean, yeah.
Who throws the knife that catches Dobby in the chest? I think that was Bellatrix Lestrange.
Bellatrix,
right?
whatever
that
her
was
name is,
Bellatrix.
yeah. Bellatrix Lestrange.
Yeah.
What does Professor Dumbledore?
Previously black.
Dumbledore use to darken the streetlights?
So do we want to actually play the board game, or should we just be reading trivia questions?
Oh
like
yeah,
this?
let's. I need to look up this. I need to look up the rules for the board game.
Yeah.
First
Well,
and
and then
foremost.
you're gonna have to mix this again. Too.
Well, no, the first question is what kind of, because there are like multiple regular trivias. Like there's even Lord of the Rings, with I think Grace would instantly want
Oh,
to do.
I would get crushed.
Oh, this entire stack is Harry Potter.
I have like not seen the Lord of the Rings movie in full. So.
I watched the extended edition with Grace. I have not read the book, so
Yeah.
I don't know any of the story. I've watched The Hobbits, and I watched the Lord of the Rings.
What other categories do we have
It's
besides
been
we
so
have Star
long. I don't
Wars,
know how
Harry
much of
Potter,
it I would
and-
remember.
Did I hear?
I'd probably do
Lord of the
better
Rings
with Star
marathon?
Wars.
I would do Star Wars,
I
honestly.
could do. It depends on what, because I haven't seen any of the sequel trilogy, so I would get crushed on that.
Oh
But
yeah.
No, it says
I
the
haven't
original. It
seen
says
any
the
of the
classic trilogy. It says
new
the
ones.
classic trilogy at the top.
yeah, OG trilogy. That. I mean, I wouldn't know as much as probably Nick because about the original trilogy, but I could
Probably. I don't know
say some
a
stuff, I
whole
guess.
bunch, but I couldn't know enough.
Give me some rock and roll questions, dude.
Let's
I
see.
mean,
I've not read
just
the
the
book, so there's
original.
things I don't know. Okay, so
I can
Wait,
do
Kyle,
D and D.
Kyle, I thought you read the books of Lord of the Rings.
No, I haven't.
Weird.
I'm really not familiar with fantasy at all outside of Harry Potter. Like I've read a fair number of famous sci-fi authors, but fantasy is like a total blind spot
Oh
genre
yeah,
for me.
Dungeons and Dragons and SpongeBob SquarePants.
Dude, I would like Dungeons. SpongeBob SquarePants might be fun.
Let's see.
Maybe.
I don't know anything about D&D,
Oh, here-
so like
here we
if
go.
that's what it takes for me to beat the game, then I
Who
got
lives in
nothing.
the pineapple under the sea?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Which song describes how
You
SpongeBob
can.
took a joke his trousers too far?
What?
Oh, so this is basically. Oh, okay. So this is top card says the top one's about characters. The red one is about songs. The yellow one's about locations. The purple one's about Krusty Krab, and green one's always season 1 through 6, and orange is season 7 through 12. Oh, got it.
Oh, I don't know the later seasons as well.
Let me look
Neither
at,
do I.
let me look at the. I don't know some of these ones, but let's see. What's the
Oh, it's
green
like-
one? What hobby does SpongeBob enjoy where he uses a net and jar to catch He's underwater. Oh yeah, it's jellyfish fishing.
Jellyfish and jellyfish and jellyfish and jellyfish and jellyfish.
To
Jellyfish
win
and
his dream
jellyfish
job,
people.
to win his dream job as a fry cook, what made-up object does SpongeBob have to acquire from Mr. Krabs? That was the that was triple.
But that was when he was first applying to the Krusty Krab, right?
No,
That was like
that was a
pilot
triple
episode,
spatula.
right?
Yeah, that was a pilot episode. That was a triple spatula something.
Oh yeah, and it had like all these attachments and stuff.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
what.
when they had the what are they, the anchovies? Or
Yeah.
whatever that
Yeah.
came in.
Smelly
Yeah.
smell, but smells.
Smells smelly.
Had the fun songs.
Okay, so
Whoa.
pick
There's
a
table.
pick a deck. Remove the color coded card from the top of each deck where put all the players can see. Select a token and 6 scoring wedges in each of the 6 category of colors. Select 1 token. So 1 token. Oh yeah, pick one of these color. Oh, those are wedges. Okay, got it.
Oh yeah, so you take your this is like the video game. So you take your little
I'm orange.
piece to like track your collection of pieces, and you gotta like answer every question. So I'm an orange.
I'm orange.
I'm orange, aren't I?
Yeah, but I want orange because that's my favorite color.
What? Well, you should
I
have
figured
picked
you
orange
shouldn't
when you
have
first
taken the
joined.
orange thing then.
Mine orange. Select a token and 6 scoring wedges, 1 for each.
Orangey regretting not taking your favorite color piece.
Why am I over here with these like bags of money?
Oh, those are actual extra card decks.
I know, but like,
You're
in my way, man.
So there's 6 scoring wedges. I know that each of us gets a wedge if we answer a category. Put where all the players can. Oh, there. 1 for each category. All. Let's see. I'll roll a die. The higher roller goes first. So whoever rolls higher goes first. And we can go clock.
Mario Party.
All players start in the
Well,
hexagonal
you
hub.
Get a die.
Oh, so we have to start in
There's
the.
one in the corner.
We have to start in the hub area. So we have to go in the middle. Let's just use these containers. Yeah.
Well, which way do we move?
We can move any direction, I believe. So first and foremost, we go counter. Let's see, select on a cup and forward and move down one of the spokes, and out onto the circular track. Play moves in either direction track. So pretty much, let's first decide who goes first. Roll the dice. I think it's just pressing G or R. Yeah, it's R. Who wants to roll first can go first.
I can do it since I'm
Press
clicking
R.
right now.
Just press. Just don't click on it. Just press R.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Well, Kyle
Six.
said.
That's pretty
Beat that
self.
punks. Oh, somebody tied.
James is 6. Ah, okay. Well, I got 1. I'm getting a lot. All right, James, Kyle, fight for first.
Well, quit rolling the die unless
That was James. That was James.
Oh, okay. James goes first. I go second.
6-1.
Yeah. Okay, we can go counterclockwise. Alyssa, you're going last.
What?
Unless you
Wait,
want to go
but-
second. Unless you want to go second, we can go counterclockwise or clockwise. Either way
Well, I
works.
thought Kyle. Oh, because this is what. Oh, okay. I don't care.
Okay. Well, let's see. So that's decided. First turn. On your first turn, roll the dice and select which color/category you want to land on and which of the 6 spokes you'll move down. If you roll a 6, you'll immediately land on the category headquarters and try for a scoring wedge of that color. Oh, we have to land on those.
Yeah, don't you have to land on these?
Yeah, on the main headquarters, yeah. Whichever color you land on, another player will ask you the question of that category. The other player draws the first card from either box and reads the question next to the appropriate color oval. Answers are on the opposite side of each card. When done with the question, place the card on the back of the box behind the other cards. If you answer the first question correctly, continue your turn and roll the die again and move the number of spaces.
Oh, so you keep going until you answer incorrectly.
In a sense, yeah. At least that's the first turn. Notes: on each roll of the die, you may select which direction you want, move the track, and attempt to move towards category headquarters to try to score in a wedge of 6 colors. You may not move both forward and back on the track or on the spoke in the same move. So you have to do it in one direction. So you can go either direction, whichever you want, and once you roll the dice. You must move the number of spaces shown on the die. If you answer incorrectly, play passes to the next player. Subsequent turns, whenever you answer a category... Oh, whenever you answer a category headquarters question correctly, put the color wedge into your token. But if you answer incorrectly on your next turn, you must move out of the category headquarters for the question before re-entering and trying again for that color piece. You do not have to try the same category immediately. You may move elsewhere on the board and return it later. There are 12 roll again spaces on the track. If you land on one, continue your turn rolling the die and moving again. Any tokens can occupy the same space. You may cut across the board by moving your token up the spokes into the center hub again, if you really want to. Moving it straight across or turning and going down a different spoke. So you can really go anywhere. Winning the game, collect all of them. When you hit the... once you collect one scoring wedge of each color, make your way to the hub and try to answer the game-winning question. You must land in the hub by the exact count. If you overshoot the hub, pick the spoke you want to move down and answer the question in that category you land on. Then next turn, move again. You have to hit the count on exact hub. When you hit the hub, the other players select the category of the game-winning question on the next card in the box. Answer correctly and you win. Answer incorrectly and you must wait for your next turn. Leave the hub and answer the question, rehunt and all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. That's basically it. Everyone understands the rules?
Kind of. You might need to repeat
I'm
them later, but
not
let's
really following, to
try
be
it.
honest. We're just kind of playing, figure it out.
Just trivia, man. Do
All right.
it.
Well, basically, we can move anywhere in any direction once you get all the and you only can get the wedges at the main hubs, as you see on the things. Once you get all wedges, go to the
Right.
hub, which you have to roll exactly and answer a game-winning question that the rest of the players agree upon. First and
Yes.
foremost, what deck are we using? Are we using just the classic edition from 2016, or are we using one of the special ones?
I would probably be fine either the classic Harry Potter or maybe the SpongeBob one.
Kyle?
I think classic is fine. It might give us kind of a diverse range of trivia.
James, do you have
Yeah.
any other objection?
Well,
If not, yeah, let's grab it. All right, James, you roll.
Rolling,
you-
rolling, rolling,
Now pick a direction you want, anywhere you want to go. So your
Why did
question,
you get it wrong?
you don't get to turn. Like once you answer a question right, you can keep going as much as you want. So that's yellow. Which head of state was colorfully labeled Pooty Poot by George W. Bush, who had a penchant for nicknaming both friends and foes?
Booty Poot?
Pooty Poot.
what question is that?
Is this Putin?
It's just a state, so it has to be I'm guessing U.S.
No, head
Head
of
of
state.
state. Head of state means
Oh,
a
head of
world leader, Nick.
Oh, head of state. Never mind. I just read state.
It just means like
Vladimir
world
Putin.
leader as opposed to saying the word president or prime minister or whatever.
So you said? Do you say Russia?
Yeah, Vladimir Putin.
Vladimir Putin. You're right. Senator dubbed Democratic Senator Barbara Boxer a heavyweight. Oh no, Bush dubbed. Oh okay. Wait.
So weird.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a Vladimir
anyway,
Putin.
continue. Roll
James,
again.
you
Go,
roll again.
James. Does he get anything for that answered correct question besides going again?
It's only on the top categories. So when he gets on the main category.
You have to move exactly what it says on the dice, right?
Yep. You can't just stop. So you have to pick a direction. Wait.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
So. Oh, that's a roll
That's
again.
right.
That's a roll again. So he has to
No, that's
roll
a roll
again.
again. Stop just grabbing cards.
I know. I
Okay.
that was by accident.
Alright. Give me a green.
Give you a green. Okay. What is the actual color of the sun?
Ooh, what is it?
Like without the atmosphere.
This should know this one, I believe.
I mean, in planetary models, I've always seen it as yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Even
It says actual color too, so.
Is that your final
Like-
answer? Yellow?
I mean, I guess
White.
white.
The Earth's atmosphere only makes it look yellow, red, orange. So, James, move off the space, just one space off. And then there you go, in any direction. And then, okay, next person. Kyle, you're up.
Oh, he
Yeah,
can't
so I
stay
roll.
there?
No, yeah, he can roll onto it, but he can't stay there.
Oh, interesting.
1. Okay, and I just pick any direction, right?
Yep, when you're in the middle, you can pick any direction you want.
Green's my favorite color. Move there.
That's not green, that's blue.
Oh, is it? I have my blue light filter turned on, so my perception of the colors in the game is a bit off.
If you want green, you gotta go down over here.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'll do that. Okay.
Baby zebras are born without stripes. True or false? This is 50
I'm gonna say that's false.
Yep. They are born with stripes, but brown ones, not black. So
Yep.
Kyle, you get to roll again.
And each zebra's stripe is different.
What blue light
Green.
filter do you use? Asks Grace.
Flux.
Flux?
Yeah, Flux. It's a desktop application that just automatically like adjusts your lighting when the sun sets in your local time zone.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Pink.
It's Flux spelled F.LUX.
Oh. In the quiz show, Jeopardy! What is the second round of the game called?
What?
The second round of the
Daily
game.
double. Oh, sorry.
No, that I don't.
I think Daily Double is a different thing. That's just like the question that's like reveals itself as being worth double
Yep.
points. Second round.
Second round.
I like my blue glasses. I just sometimes I forget why, but I forgot I
I
put them in my
haven't
laundry
watched
bin.
Jeopardy on TV in a long
Can I
time.
buzz and steal this?
Which is embarrassing because they used to make like Jeopardy games at my school in Japan.
I mean, I can let James answer after Kyle answers.
I don't think it's Daily Double. That's like a different thing.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
just
I'll just
remembered
call
for
it the
the
double round. I know that's probably wrong, but
You want us to say double round?
I just remembered.
sure.
Okay, what James? What'd you say?
Double Jeopardy.
Double Jeopardy? Yeah, James
That's
is
what I
right.
thought.
Oh, it actually is
Yeah.
a double Jeopardy. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Thought I
unfortunately,
thought, yeah.
Kyle did not get that. So,
Yeah, it's fine.
all right, 4.
I'm not very familiar
Where
with
you
Jeopardy.
going?
Actually, I want to look at the categories. So, blue is people and places, pink is arts and entertainment, yellow is history, brown is science and nature, green is sports and leisure, and orange is a wild card. Okay.
Mm.
Then I want to go with the brown. What's 4? Yep, there we go.
Brown.
Brown. What the heck is a brown on this one?
It's like it's the purple. So what was the London building that the Tate Modern now occupies before it became an art museum?
What the frick is that kind of question? I don't know history. That sounds like history, not like science.
But brown wasn't science, was it?
It might have changed just because
Green was the science one.
it might be a different rule set because I'm looking at the Genius 3rd edition rule set. It might have changed. It says brown, science, and nature.
Oh no, yeah, green is now science and nature because the green question is talking about tigers.
I see 6
Well, I'm going with purple.
wedges.
Okay, I need it anyway. What the frick is that thing?
Well, you
They were
got
still
what was the
Big
London
Ben.
building? You got
Big Ben.
Big Ben.
I
Yeah,
don't know
just name
what
the
this
only
building
building
is.
in London you can think of. Yeah. that's
Yeah, I
fine.
literally can't.
Big
What-
Ben is still around, you know.
I know. That's a power plant, really?
Oh, they mean like a type of building, not a
Oh, a
specific.
type of building? I thought it was actually like a specific
That's
London.
not very well worded.
It
It makes
just
it sound
said
like it was
what
like some sort
the
of historical
London
building.
Okay.
Or it was a museum.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, but that makes it sound like you're supposed to know like the title of a specific building or something.
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
power
say.
plant is like a category of
Yeah.
a building.
Still weird, but that's fine.
Well, let's.
Two.
If
Where
there's
am
only
I?
6 wedges, like there's only 6 questions. There's 7
Gotta go
pie
here.
pieces, but there's 6 questions.
So
Give
she
me some
wants.
science.
Ah. Which iconic film actor gave IMBM computers a human face according to I can't read because someone's hands all over it? Which iconic film actor IMB computers gave IMB computers a human face according to the 1983 Time magazine article?
What the hell? Was not science?
Technology
Well, I guess
related, but it was also before any of us
Technology,
were
that's
born.
true.
Um,
We're animals, man.
I'm just looking at the other ones, and
Time
yeah, that's
magazine?
that is the most scientific answer. So yes, that is still science. It's just not science as you would think, Alyssa.
It's
Just
technology.
think of actors who would have been culturally relevant in 1983, I guess.
I was gonna say, I don't know any.
Name an actor, just any actor.
No, because they're all 2000 actors.
You know some, like, older. I'm
I
pretty-
know musicians that are older. I don't know actors that are like, or like essentially relevant. I don't know. Can I say Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Well, let's find.
I mean,
He wasn't even Terminator came out the year after 83.
I
So
know.
Schwarzenegger wasn't even very well known in 83.
I know.
Charlie
but I don't know
Chaplin.
who-
Oh,
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 interesting.
see, I would have never gotten that.
like I've heard the name Charlie Chaplin. I just
oh, the
cannot remember
which
what it was.
five-digit
It was a
mail sorting
silent
system
film
went into
actor.
effect in the United? Oh, the zip code went into effect in 1963. Wow.
Oh, zip codes
Ooh.
are that recent? That's interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I know of Charlie Chaplin, but I don't know anything he's been in.
I forgot. I mean, Charlie
I
Chaplin
saw
was more
City
silent.
Lights pretty recently, but
Well, Charlie Chaplin's more silent film, but yeah. James,
yeah.
you're up.
Mhm.
James is the only person who answered correctly.
I was gonna say this is going
1,
great right
2,
now.
Yeah.
4,
James can go any direction, yeah. You can roll again if you wanted to go that
1,
direction.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, roll again. Ha! Brown
Well,
or blue?
no, he has to continue. I
First.
thought, right? Because it's
No,
still the same turn.
No, every roll he can do it. He can't change directions in the middle of a roll. That's what the rules say.
Oh,
It's not
So
yeah,
like
blue or
brown.
brown.
Wait, but there's only 6 questions and none of them are brown.
that's purple
It's
apparently.
the purple. So brown is the purple on these cards.
There was also. Then what's
Kyle.
the one left over? Because there's 7 pie pieces. What's the leftover one that doesn't have a color associated with it?
It's purple.
Wait, so purple
Yeah,
and
there's
brown
no
are the
purple
same
on this
thing?
board,
Yeah,
even though there's a
purple and brown
pie
are the
piece.
same thing. It's a diff. Hold on.
Oh.
Right click the
So
board.
on this board, there is no purple,
Mhm.
but there is brown.
Oh,
So
I got it.
brown is just replacing the purple. Well,
There we go. Now it's better.
as I say, what happened to the board?
I changed the board to actually fit the colors on this one now.
Oh, but now it changed because it's no longer purple or brown. It's now pink and green.
Let's just keep it this way now.
That's whatever. That's fine.
James, pick a
So
direction.
green or pink, James?
Okay, I guess I'll go with pink.
Okay. Which composer was the first person to score an EGOT by winning all 4 American Entertainment Awards? Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, and Tony.
The first
Oh,
composer?
Yeah, first composer. I think I have an idea for this one. I'm not saying.
I don't
I'm
know if they were the
say,
but I know someone who's done all of this.
I'm gonna say John Williams.
That would be my guess, honestly. Do you want to say before I reveal it, Lissa?
John Williams.
I mean, for
No,
Lissa.
that was probably my guess too. I thought.
Richard Rogers.
Hey, who?
Never heard of him.
What?
I've heard of Richard
It's
Rogers.
scam.
All right, Kyle.
Scam.
Right, here we go.
I'm pretty sure John Williams was one of them, but he wasn't the first, it seems.
6.
Yeah. 6. Woo!
This my camera angle.
Where you gonna go?
Right. 1, 2,
You can choose either way direction.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yellow.
Yo, what
I
milestone?
can't even see colors. I'm glad you said that.
What milestone number of monthly users did Facebook reach on October 4th, 2012?
If it's a milestone of monthly in 2012, I'm going to say 1 billion monthly users.
A billion?
Yeah, in 2012, Facebook was being used by a lot of people, so I'm going to say 1
I
billion.
mean, yeah, it was
Monthly, right?
it was
Yeah,
a hip
it's just
thing
monthly.
to use in 2012.
I'm going to say 1 billion.
1 billion. Wow. I thought it was 1
Yep, there you
million.
go. You continue on.
You can
What,
roll
got
why
again.
is there just
something
a
right.
T floating around?
Because someone's adding. Why did you add High Grace to this board?
To see if she's still watching.
Simp for
I got
James.
another 6! Except that
How do
means
I
I'm going
move
past the
text?
wedge.
You can go up in the middle if you want to.
Or you can just
I'll
continue
land here
around.
then.
It's a blue.
Blue. That's the
Hello,
blue.
says Grace.
Grace.
This is history, I believe. In which country
Mhm.
is Kronborg Castle, a Renaissance edifice built in the city of Elsinore, where Shakespeare's tragedy Hamlet is set?
Kronborg sounds very Scandinavian.
I almost thought it was
Well,
a
actually, no,
scandalous.
not necessarily. It sounds like
Hamlet,
it could be
though.
Germanic. Yeah,
Stop farting.
What?
Someone wrote fart.
Kronborg Castle. And it's kind of embarrassing because I did read Hamlet in high school, but I don't remember
Booty.
anything.
Same here.
Yeah, I really don't know, so I'm just gonna throw out Norway.
Wait, what's the question? Okay, so Grace, Kyle was trying to answer. In which country is Kronborg Castle, the Renaissance edifice built in the city of Elsinore, where Shakespeare's tragedy Hamlet is
Renaissance
set?
doesn't exactly fit with Norway, does it?
It's the blue one if you want to read
Wait,
it as
what-
well
How
yourself.
should I even find Kronborg? I'll say Germany is my final answer, I guess.
All right, Grace, do you want to answer before I flip
I'm
it
really
over?
not sure at all, though.
Oop, close, she says. It is Denmark.
Oh, Denmark. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Grace was right. Denmark.
Yeah, like I said, Grace would completely cream us at Trivial Pursuit because she has before in the video game version.
Why am I ordering runs? No. Okay, well, yellow. Let's see what yellow brings me. Pain. I'm
Well,
pretty
if you
sure.
girl another one, you're gonna land on a wedge piece.
What founding father who died in a duel of Weehawken, New Jersey, had a son who lost his life the same way in the same place? Founding father, James Madison? Alexander Hamilton.
Alexander Hamilton.
I forgot Alexander
Alexander
Hamilton was the
Hamilton.
founding father.
Alexander Hamilton.
Well,
I
James
don't know
Madison
all the
became a
founding
president,
fathers.
right? So I guess, yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah,
make
I don't
sense
know
because
all
James
of them
Madison
either.
did become president eventually, so he wouldn't have died in
83.
that, right?
Okay. I guess. Give me green.
What are the three main types of honeybees in the hive? In a hive, bleh.
In a Hiva? It's 11:42 p.m.
In a hive. The three main types. Well, there's the worker bees. There's the oh god. Is the queen bee a type?
I'm not saying anything.
Queen, the workers, and I mean there's larvae, or are they talking about the what are they called? The defender bees? The ones that protect the hives?
Mm.
I don't know, man. I don't know if the larvae count as a type
You want
of
to lock it in?
bees. Well, I'm just thinking honeybees don't really. They're pretty docile.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they have really like knights or anything.
I'm a pollinating, gyrating, bumble.
Okay, I don't know. Let's just say the workers, the larvae, and the queen. I don't know. if
Queen,
that's
drone,
anything.
and worker. You were right about close on the drone.
Oh, see, I should have done it. Oh well.
You were close. You were close.
Look at that fart and booty on the board. All right.
That's James now.
Whose turn is it?
James.
Three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Give me an orange.
Oh.
Orange.
Oh, this is gonna be a random one. Which broadcasting organization airs a weekly radio quiz show called Wait,
No.
Don't Tell Me?
I would know this if it was my turn. I
Well,
know this one.
Question.
Is it BBC?
Yeah. Also, Grace, there's a question that you might know this one. Who leads the company of dwarves on the quest to reclaim their treasure from Smaug in J.R.R. Tolkien's novel The Hobbit?
Oh, well, I feel like if you've seen the movies.
I seen it. I don't remember
Everyone.
the group called, but what'd you say? BBC? BBC, you said?
Yes.
NPR.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the right idea with a public broadcaster, just the incorrect country.
I know that. Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, listen to Don't Wait and Don't Tell Me. Yeah, my mom listens to it.
All right,
All right.
Kyle, you're up. I've seen it once, but I think
What kind of roll was that? It just kind of levitated up in the air and came back down.
Just levitated.
It says the answer was Thorin's group.
5, 6.
Thorin.
Just
Yeah,
landed on a roll again.
yeah, because Thorin was my guess.
Yeah.
I almost
Yeah,
There we go. That was an
I
actual
almost-
roll.
Well,
I almost
Thorin is
said Durin,
the
but that
prince.
was-
Oh yeah, he can
Yeah,
roll
the guy
again.
who's leading them.
I landed on another roll again. Come on, give me a 2.
Oh my god. Come on,
Oh.
Kyle.
You can go backwards. You can go
1,
backwards.
2,
You can go
3,
backwards, Kyle.
4.
You can go
Oh, I
backwards.
can't do that. That's true. That's fine. I'll just.
Are you sure you want to commit
Go
to that?
where
You
I
could have
go.
gone. You actually could have gotten a wedge.
Whatever. I already moved, so let's go ahead.
All right,
and just
fine.
roll with it
He's already committed.
In what year
before I
did
feel too upset about my decision.
what year did the Treaty of Paris officially end the American Revolutionary War?
Oh, jeez. Revolutionary War is pretty long.
America is.
Oh
is
god,
it-
it's just so embarrassing not knowing the answers to things we feel like we should know. I'm gonna
Because
say
we learned
7.
about it in school pretty
Yeah,
heavily.
yeah. I'm gonna say 1783.
I think that's a little too far in the future. Oh no, you're right. 1783.
I was right.
Woo, he was right.
I'm
Continue.
American.
All right, Kyle, you roll again. You get the chance to roll
I
again.
get to keep my passport.
Woo.
Woo! You'll get kicked out of the country.
That I was born in.
America.
Rolling again. Now I'm glad I landed on that space because I made myself seem intelligent and American. Usually mutually exclusive things.
Oh, you can roll again.
Or go pink.
Well, first I'm gonna do the satisfying movement to that roll again space, and then I'll roll again.
A little too
6.
much.
Oh my god.
Don't forget, you can
Wouldn't
still
land me on
roll
pink.
into the middle if you want. Which Alyssa and I have not left.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
yeah, we're close, but we're not quite there.
6.
Whereas Kyle's about to make a full loop of the board.
James has been answering some questions.
Yeah, I'm just making my way around, trying to land on
Making
a wedge
my way
piece,
downtown.
Wedge piece.
Which landmark?
Did.
Which landmark nicknamed
Okay, good.
La Dame de Fer is one of the most visited tourist spots in the world? Which landmark?
Oh, I've heard that name.
I don't know. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I'll ask it afterwards.
This is in my ignorance of not knowing any European languages besides English, at least fluently. That second word, dame or dame, just makes me think it's like a woman.
I think I know what this one is.
I thought it's pronounced Dame, but maybe not.
Is it Dame? I thought it was Dame.
Maybe it is Dame.
I don't know French. I think it's French.
Dame.
I don't know either. I did
Well,
not
as
take
a
French
speaker
in
of
high
the
school.
Japanese language, dame, la dame de fer.
Dame de yeah.
This means his landmark
Dame yo,
sucks.
dame yo.
It's a landmark.
Oh, it's damn.
A
No
landmark.
E. Just damn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know, Grace. I don't know places. I see a thing and be like,
Oh, is it a dam? Okay.
The
Is it
dam.
actually a dam? Or
it's one of the most visited tourist spots in the world.
or is that just the way it's pronounced? Maybe it just Grace just means it's the way it's pronounced. That it's
Don't
not
look
an
at
actual
chat. Do
dam.
not look at
So-
chat. Do not look at chat.
Okay, okay. I won't. I'm not looking anymore. I'm trying to think of a landmark that's like a picture of a woman or something.
Grace is holding back everything for herself not to
Okay.
yell it at you.
She can
Yeah,
cringe if she
that's what I
wants.
thought it was.
She's called me uncultured before. It won't be the first time. Okay, I have no idea, so I'm just gonna frickin' say like the Mona Lisa just to get this out of the way, even though it's not even a landmark.
Eiffel Tower.
Nope.
It's
Oh,
the
well,
Iron
I don't
Light.
speak French, Grace. I don't speak French like you do. Like, chill out, man.
Ah!
Grace, I don't speak French. Don't get at me.
Why
And
am
I
I-
haven't been to
oh,
France like you have. So
Alright.
what do you want from me? I haven't been to Europe at
Well,
all.
I get the purple. Lissa, read it, please.
Another one.
Read it, purple.
Okay.
I'm looking at each other. Please, you know this. No, I don't. Don't tell me what I know and don't know.
Okay, Nick. Who paints with a palette of blue and gray, according to a 1971 song by American Pie singer Don McLean?
Who was that?
McLean?
Not Bon Jovi. Bob Marley. It's Bob Marley, the famous painter, right?
What?
Not Bob Marley.
What?
God
Bob
dang.
Marley's not a
No,
painter.
no,
Who are
He's
you talking about?
not.
Bob
Painter, I
Ross.
think.
Ross.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross was the
Confusing
famous
Bob
YouTube
Marley
video.
and Bob Ross is
Marley
pretty
a
amazing.
singer.
I was
And
gonna say.
confusing and
I don't know who. I don't know who would be associated with the paint, but I think Bob
This is-
Ross, honestly.
kind of amazing, mentally confusing up the white painter with an afro for the black musician with dreadlocks, though.
They have Bob in the name.
They're both Bobs with very iconic hair who are well known in their medium.
All right, let's flip it over.
How do I flip things
F.
again? F. But I cannot flip it.
Oh,
Oh,
Vincent Van Gogh.
Bob Morley, the painter.
know,
Bob
I-
Marley.
Does Bob Morley paint? I mean, maybe he does in his time not doing TV during the pandemic or something.
Maybe. All right, I failed that. I'm moving out. All right, cool. Lissa,
Cool.
I finally out of the middle.
6. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get out of this cluster. 1, 2.
Lissa, join me on this
and
side.
I roll again.
Lissa, join me on this side. I'm so lonely.
I'm getting over there. Ah, darn it! I
You can
just
go
missed
backward.
that.
You can go backwards to get the roll again.
Well, no
Alright.
point. Just give me that. Give me a pink.
Which of the following actors was not
Jesus.
born in Kentucky? Johnny Depp, George Clooney, or Jennifer Garner? Oh, come on. Why do you get like the multiple choice answers?
But I don't know actors, man. I know these names. That doesn't mean I know where they live.
Well, they say not live, born.
Well, that doesn't mean I know where they're born. Either. I'm gonna go George Clooney.
And only George Clooney? You can have multiple.
What?
It says following. Which
Oh,
of the
I
following
can?
actors?
I think that just
So
means one of
gross.
them. I think that means one.
Is it one of them? Well, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
think.
I'm just gonna stick with Clooney. It's probably not right.
Jennifer Garner.
No.
She was born in West Virginia.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about it.
All right, James, you're up.
I just know what movies they're in.
Watch this.
I'm not an excessive fan. Oh, he's trying to juggle dice.
Okay, so
Cheating,
we
kick
go,
him out of Vegas.
3 gets me nowhere. So 1, 2. Actually, I didn't go 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can go up in the middle, James. Is still.
1, 2, 3, 4.
If you
Stop,
go
we're
anywhere around the
trapping
circle, you're
you.
gonna land on top of somebody. Yeah.
So yellow. In which year did the Nazis lose the Battle of Stalingrad?
Let's say 1944.
At least you know the few years, but let's see. 1943.
Darn.
Ooh,
Oh.
Decisive turning point of World War II.
close. Yep.
But I was like, it's towards the end of the war. I don't know.
Yeah. One of their failed marches.
Whoa, that was a great guess, though. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. Great, James did a good guess. It's still one of
yeah,
those
no,
like
James was
he
close.
just missed it.
Well, there's only so many years because it started in
Yeah.
1939.
I mean,
You
yeah,
had to
we-
assume if they were losing to the Soviets, then it would have been later on.
All right, Kyle.
Because I think the war against Germany surrendered before Japan did, man.
It did, yeah. Japan was the very last country.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
right.
war.
Japan was, and then they threw the bombs just to end the war permanently.
All right, so over here, I'm gonna land
There's
on
so
this
many,
spot
just
so I can
so
roll
many
again.
years into World War II.
5. That sucks. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually fantastic because I can get a P.
Henry Dunant, founder of the International Committee of the Red Cross, was the first recipient of which prestigious award in 1901?
They're founder for the Red Cross. I'm going to say the Nobel Prize, probably the Nobel Prize in Medicine.
Peace
Or
Prize.
Peace Prize, but yeah, Nobel Prize.
I'll
is what I
take
said,
that.
so-
I'll take that.
I
Kyle,
would take that Nobel Prize.
Kyle, you won the first wedge.
I got a wedge!
What?
Well, Kyle, you can keep going.
Dang, look at that. Does he keep going?
Yeah, every time he answers a
Yeah,
question,
until I
he
get
can still
something
go.
wrong, right?
Yep. You can go straight in the middle and then
Alright.
re-roll, I guess. That's like perfect what he needs. Just get in the middle if he had all the wedges.
I mean, yeah.
Let's go over here.
All right, Kyle, what do you got? What is the name of the narrow body of water between Sudan and Saudi Arabia?
Sudan.
Sudan, yes.
Oh, I know this one.
I don't think I know
What
this
is it,
one.
Kyle? What's your best guess?
I'm trying to think of a map in my head. Those countries aren't very close together.
But they are in Asia.
But they are not in Asia.
No, they're
Sudan
not.
is
Oh, I
in
think I
Africa,
do.
though.
Oh yeah, no.
I think I might know
They're
this.
next to each other.
They're not next to each other either.
No, I meant the continents. I meant the continents are next to each other.
Yeah.
Grace. Huh?
Gosh, what
Grace does not understand your logic.
bodies of water are in that area?
I swear, if I ever do like a trivia game show with Grace, she's gonna want to strangle me.
If you were on a team with Grace, Grace would not let you open your mouth.
You just push the button, I do all the talking. Now shut up. I just know.
Man, I'm just not placing it in my head. I can think of some seas, but not like a river or anything like that.
Well, I don't think it just says the name of the body of water.
Yeah, it's just body water.
so
not
okay,
necessarily
so
river.
okay. I see what you mean. It's not like connecting the two countries, just between them.
How did that happen?
Oh, you mean body of water in that sense? Oh, okay. I was like kind of confused about the nature of the question. Well, but it says narrow though.
Yeah, I think he's trying to say
Yeah.
a weird way, I guess.
I wish I could just look at like a non-labeled map right now.
Oh.
Strangling doesn't sound Twitch
That's not
friendly.
allowed.
Nothing is. I'm mature. So we either win big or lose atrociously.
Whatever.
Are
I can't.
you
I don't want to
confused
keep
by the
wasting time.
question?
So Persian Gulf. Bam. Turn the card.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
It is the Red
Yeah.
Sea. I would not
Well,
have
so
the Red Sea. Is,
Sea, Kyle, is really narrow because
okay.
Saudi
I
Arabia
think
is
of the Red
really
Sea as
close
being like
to
around
the
like
edge.
Israel. Like. Anyway, move on.
What? Out of curiosity, is the Dead Sea not? That's not count as a body of water anymore because it's all gone.
What?
Or-
What?
No, not that. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else.
The Dead Sea is still around.
Yeah, it's just
Big-
so
it's a
salty
big
that
body
you
of
can't
water.
really do anything with it.
No, I was thinking of something else. I think it was a different sea that used to exist and not anymore.
You mean like in a desert?
Yeah. You know, I'm. Wait. Oh, I'm pressing F. That's why it's doing that.
Off. Pressing off.
F for fart.
I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of a desert or
located near
something,
the
Grace. That's why. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will try my luck with green. Lissa, read. Or Kyle, read. What's green?
Green. Which one is green? Sorry, I'm like colorblind.
The
with
second
my
to last
filter.
one.
Is it the second to last one? What pop star known for being swift on his feet took an ownership stake in MySpace in 2011?
Pop star. It's not
He's
Justin.
being swift on his
A
feet.
pop star who's implied as being male.
So yeah, I was not like it can't be like Taylor Swift or anybody. I'm thinking like Justin Timberlake, but I want to know for any other 2010 popular pop stars. No, it's not rap.
Grace says she knows it, and she's like, being like, please.
Yeah,
and
it's not.
chat
I
again.
would not count rappers as general. Would rappers consider be pop stars?
Yeah,
No.
musicians.
No.
But no, I wouldn't say they're a pop star. They're a rap star.
What? Okay. What's considered a pop star? Is this like a popular musician or a specific genre of music? That's what I'm considering.
Well,
Pop is
I guess it
relative.
depends, but I considered pop stars as in the very specific genre movement.
Yeah, it's like what
I
pop
think you should
star
consider
being swift
answering the
on his
question.
feet took an ownership stake in the MySpace. I know it's like Swift on his feet, and that's what I'm trying to think. If it was like Swift on her feet, I would be like Taylor Swift. But I'm just like, who was Swift on his feet? I'm trying to remember. I pretty sure I heard of this person. I'm only thinking of Justin Timberlake at the moment.
You could throw out that guess then.
I know, but
Are
I
you
feel like
final
it's not going to
answer?
be the right one. That's the issue.
Well, is that your final answer?
Give me one moment. I'm trying to think of another.
Do not look it up.
I'm not looking at chat or anything. I'll just go with Justin Timberlake. I can't think of any other pop star. Oh,
It
is Justin
was! You got a wedge! That's
Wow.
crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't even have thought of that. Well, I just
that
thought
wedge didn't
pop
even go
star
in.
Swift on his feet. I was like, the only one I can even think of is Michael Jackson, but he was already dead by 2011.
That's what I
That's what I
was
was gonna say. Like
thinking.
he's definitely not the pop star. I have a guess when I think of wrong. Let me
Damn,
know.
dude, nice wedge, bro. Feels nice having
Yeah.
a wedge, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
What was your guess, Grace? Actually, because like Justin Timberlake, I know he was pretty big in 2011. He was like going in a lot of movies and all that stuff. He was trying to broadband in a lot of different aspects that isn't just his music career. That's why I was like, it feels like it's Justin Timberlake, but I wasn't 100% certain. What was your guess, Grace? I'm actually curious.
Ed Sheeran. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Ed Sheeran was known at the time.
I don't think so either.
All right, next player.
All right, no, I have to get going. I answered
Oh yeah, it's Nick's turn. Now.
and got not Swift on his feet, but friends with Taylor Swift. Yeah, I get Ed Sheeran. Oh, Ed Sheeran was friends with Taylor Swift. Ah, I got it. He didn't take off to 2012. Yeah, got big on he got big on MySpace, really.
Oh, that I didn't know.
2, 3.
What an
4.
era to think that people used to get big on MySpace for the music career.
I want a yellow or blue. What was blue again? No, that's history. And yellow was that's movie things.
That's people, I think.
I guess if you get big on MySpace, you won't just reach the top 40, you'll reach the top 8.
I'll go with yellow.
Yellow.
Mhm.
What was the name of the horse Paul Revere rode on his famous midnight ride? War Admiral, Brown Beauty, or Liberty?
I want to say Liberty on this
Which
one. I feel like Liberty is that one.
Are you gonna multiple choice?
Brown.
Um,
Some of them
nope.
have brown.
Brown Beauty.
Some of them have multiple choice. Okay, so I got
It
that
was
wrong.
owned
You guys
by
with your
Samuel L.
hands, man.
Oh, which
What about my
19? Oh, that
hand?
was. I was wondering why it says Ghostbusters on the pink one, and I was like, oh, it's because
Wait,
2016 reboot.
Ghostbusters?
Yeah, because like the pink one says 1984 paranormal comedy was rebooted in 2016 with 4 Roman and leading roles. And I
Oh.
was like, oh, I would know that
Something
one
strange
instantly. In your
and Trivial
neighborhood.
Pursuit. Who are you
His
gonna
biggest
call?
hit was on YouTube, I think, though.
Ghostbusters.
Whose?
Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, I think he got real big on YouTube.
Was it on? I know he was part of like the Hobbit movies, like with his like I See Fire, which is really good.
Yeah, I like that.
You can go in the middle to change any direction you want to, Lissa.
Yeah, purple. Whatever, I'll just go this way. Give me a purple.
Which mustached artist designed the logo for a popular Spanish lollipop called Chupa Chups? Chupa Chups?
Oh, I think I actually
branding
have a
that
guess for this
has
one.
lasted almost 50 years.
But a mustached artist?
I think I have a guess for this one.
The only thing that I can think of in terms of logos and mustache is the Pringle game.
I have a guess.
It's James. James
Oh
is
my
the
God.
artist.
Also, the artist had a mustache, not the logo.
No,
Hey.
but James, remember, you were born in
only I could
1901
answer this one.
based on your Tomodachi.
Oh my God, I was about to explode. Hey, honestly, I have no idea what this is.
What a guess.
I can't even do a guess. The Pringles man.
All right.
I have a
Marlon.
guess. That's what I would have said. I would have said Salvador
Who?
Dali because he's Spanish and has a mustache.
What is
Oh,
it?
no, Salvador Dali. Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
He did like
I would've
trippy
never
surrealist
got
that.
art and
Actually-
had a really crazy mustache.
Actually, here's a question for you, Kyle, really quickly before we move on to this one. Which Japanese city, formerly the capital, is an anagram of Tokyo?
Kyoto.
Yeah.
I think you and Grace would instantly know that one.
Yeah, we would have been like screaming with excitement.
Easy.
Kind of like I was when I knew Salvador Dali.
All right, James, you're up.
Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, give me an orange.
What is the Palio, a medieval event that takes place twice a year in the Italian city of Siena?
Let's see here.
See, the issue with oranges, they're wild cards.
Is it the solstice? I would say like some sort of solstice or something. Yeah, solstice. I'm going with the solstice.
Horse race. After 800 years, the event still works with citizens into a frenzy.
I would never guess that in a million years.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
All right, Kyle's up.
Yeety.
James are falling behind.
5. See where I can go. 2, 3, 4, 5.
The governor of a southern state was deposed because he opposed the secession from the United States before the Civil War.
I would not have been able to name any governors from that era.
Me neither. Outside of the
And it says
presidents.
Southern State, so I'm going to be a smartass and say Bill Clinton.
Governor of what southern state?
No,
Oh, governor of what southern state?
Oh, they meant the state. Oh, well, forget it. I saw what the answer was anyway, but I wouldn't have named that.
Okay.
So I lose. Move on.
What would you have guessed?
Yeah,
anyway?
I wouldn't have that.
If I could guess a state, I don't freaking know.
North Carolina. Oh wait. That's not.
I guess that makes sense because Texas wasn't. Well,
Texas was a big
Texas
state.
was one of the states had just became a state around that time, and it was
Something
one
like
of the
that,
ones
yeah.
that
it
was like
really new,
debated
wasn't
whether
it?
it'd be a free state or a slave state.
Something like that, yeah. 3. Ah, yes. Oh, I can roll again. Yes. Oh, it sinks. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait, that's a
Do
pig.
not come over to me.
Oh, listen, I'm coming behind you.
No,
Oh, wait, that
stay
sounds wrong.
away.
Is that Nigel Thornberry?
Oh my! What are you, Nigel Thornberry over there?
All right, Pink.
What actress was a series regular on the Mary Tyler Moore Show, Golden Girls, and Hot in Cleveland?
What's the Betty? I don't know. What's her name? Betty something?
Gotta get a full name.
Betty something.
It's something in the
Get
last
those
name.
clocks a turning.
Betty Crockpot.
No.
I don't know. I
Come on.
actually Betty White. God dang! I knew it
Oh,
was
it
Betty.
actually was a Betty. Also,
Yeah.
that's so frustrating when you see much easier questions on the same card, like the one like, "What was
I
Brexit
knew it.
about leaving?" And
I
it's like,
had a
well,
feeling it was her, but I did not remember her last name. That's the issue. I knew it was like Betty
How
something.
can you not remember Betty White?
I know she died recently. That's all I know.
She died before she became 100, and I was so sad.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Ruined
Lissa,
forever,
you're up.
man. Next, jeez.
Ah, You.
Sure.
Aww.
Okay, me pink.
Which 2013 film featured an ill-fated expedition to Jupiter's moon Europa in search of life?
I think I know
I think I might have heard of this movie, but I'm not 100% certain of the
I
title.
failed
know it.
Europa. God, I
Ill-fated.
don't know space films.
I want to guess
It's
this.
not
I wanna
Mars.
guess
It's Star
this.
Wars, Lissa. It's Star Wars.
God, it's not Star Wars. I don't know. Is it just Alien?
You wanted to say
I
Alien?
don't think that's right.
Do I get to say it? Do I get to say
Like,
it?
Lissa,
Yeah,
is
you
your
can
Alien?
say it.
Okay.
If it's 2013, I'm pretty sure it's Gravity.
No, Gravity.
Oh,
Oh,
nothing
I was
Earth.
wrong. Okay.
Europa
I
report.
just space movie 2013. I just
Yeah,
thought of
Oh.
Gravity.
Gravity was only in Earth space. I can guarantee that.
honestly, I
That's
totally
fair.
forgot about Gravity. Europa, I've never even heard of that movie.
I think I've heard of
Makes
it. I
sense,
just did
though.
not know. Europa report. It's literally Europa. It's in the name.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why it makes sense. I've never heard of that movie.
James, roll.
Roll.
Oh, no one knows, though. Yeah, no one knew. It's a green
You're
or
wrong.
green. Or pink. You can go backwards to pink.
I was to say you could go pink.
Okay.
I was so excited thinking I was big brain for thinking of Gravity, but I was totally wrong.
Oh, Grace would know this one. Who portrays the Dowager Countess of Grantham in Downton Abbey and Professor Minerva McGonagall in the Harry Potter films?
Oh man, I don't remember that actress's name.
Me neither. I know she was like really big on portraying McGonagall in the final Harry Potter movie because she like had cancer, but she pushed through her operations so that she can play Minerva one more time.
Yeah. Man, yeah, she did a lot.
Emma
She really
Watson.
did.
No, Grace, please.
Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, Grace is going, please, in the chat.
James is like, I'm so sorry, Like that Star Wars, that's the Star Wars from the 3rd episode. That's "I'm So Sorry" theme, which is one of my favorite from Star Wars.
Oh, I was just thinking you're saying Grace is in the chat going no in the Darth Vader voice.
I mean, she probably will if James doesn't answer this correctly.
She'll come out of the
I feel like I heard this at some point, and I just completely slipped my mind.
I am, please. I know the actress's what this is specifically. I just forget her name. I mean, I would be exactly with James as this one. I would not know her name.
Let's just throw out like Jennifer Hastings or something. I don't know her name.
Maggie Smith.
Maggie Smith. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know her name.
Maggie
Grace is
Smith.
like, no.
How could you? All
Yeah,
right,
she's
Kyle.
really huge.
Oh,
Great
well,
actress too.
Yeah, British actor. Yeah. All right,
Here
Kyle.
we go. Let's see.
Pink right here. Your piece
Huh? What?
Yours are here.
Oh, that one's mine.
Yeah, I
Okay, was looking
remember
at part of the-
Nick
I was
stole
just
your
looking for
orange.
I was looking for the highly successful one with the wedge. So
No, you have a wedge. You have a wedge.
go to the roll again. Man, fine, dude. Fine.
What do the letters in NAFTA stand for?
North American Free Trade Agreement.
Yep.
Digits, baby.
I wouldn't have that guessed that. It's good to be an
I'm just taking a
American.
moment to think about how smart I am before I roll again. Okay.
Oh, I think you land on the
Alright.
wedge. Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
It's history, though. I think. Oh. The Roman Catholic nun, Mother Teresa, is recognized for her missionary work with the poor in which Indian city?
Oh gosh.
Oh.
I'm not gonna know the answer to this. I just don't know Indian geography at all, so I'm just gonna throw out the name of the capital and just say New Delhi.
Calcutta or
Calcutta, okay.
Calcutta?
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. No wedge
Oh,
for me.
Calcutta.
I'll move off the space in any direction when you want.
I was so smart
Well,
until
you're here,
it came
so he
time
can-
for a wedge, and then
Well,
I
he
was
can be on
very
my
small-brained.
space, so he can land on top of me if he wants to.
Oh, I thought two people could not occupy.
No, anybody
space.
can occupy the same space. Kyle just needs to move his space off to another spot really quickly. Right next to
Oh,
it. What are the pinks?
I'll just be chilling here.
Just chilling
Ah.
like a villain.
Oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do the blue wedge. Alrighty, let's see what we got.
Okay. What is the largest inland body of water in the world?
God dang it. Not the Nile River, no. Actually, Darn it, I am not thinking of any body of waters. I need to think of all the body of waters, and I need to think of what's an inland.
I think I know which region it might be.
I mean, I have a guess, but I don't think it's the largest.
No, we can't hint, Grace.
No, no hinting. No hinting,
Jeez.
Grace. I know you're
Can I
dying. over
hint
there.
in all caps?
I know you're dying, but no hinting.
I'm suffering. You technically don't have to watch us play. Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's too bad Grace. Yeah, it's too bad Grace showed up when we were already playing. Because if she had joined, she would be crushing us at this game.
Oh no, she would be even worse at this. No, she would be
This
suffering
is
even worse.
making her rethink who she's friends with, honestly.
Oh man, I don't even know.
I mean, yeah, after that Harry Potter question that nobody could answer.
Honestly, I don't know any. I don't know the rivers or like lakes and all that stuff well enough. I'm just gonna say the Nile River at this point, just because I really don't know.
I don't think that rivers count as a body.
I would have said
That would be water,
Great
right?
Lakes, but
Oh, I was
Caspian.
actually thinking
Oh.
that because that's a really big sea above Iran. Yeah, I actually
the
would have said
Caspian
Caspian.
Sea.
if
I
that's
would not
yes.
know. I don't know that. I don't know that body of water. I straight up don't.
I don't know. I don't think that would have been my first choice.
Prince Caspian. This is not Narnia.
I was gonna go with one of the Great Lakes.
Yeah,
I actually would have said that if that was on me because I was like, that's a big body of water surrounded by countries.
I was gonna hint Narnia. I still wouldn't have
Narnia.
got. I would have still not gotten it because I don't think I really would know Caspian that well. James, you're up.
Oh, it's me.
Oh no, it's just us. You're up.
Rude.
Oh my god, rude.
Sorry.
Just completely. I mean, I'm gonna get off here soon, but I'm still around now.
Well, sorry, Alyssa. I just keep forgetting whenever you forget about
Yeah, I
you.
mean, we're
because-
obviously not going to play until this game's actually finished because it runs
It's
really
late.
long. But
Mhm.
yeah,
What? Didn't even go any. Okay, whatever. Sure.
it would be cool to actually play a full round of this.
Orange. What is this one?
Who was the first woman of color to win an Olympic gold medal in both individual and team
Oh.
competitions for gymnastics?
I know I should know this. I don't remember her name. Oh, and I don't even want to guess.
Oh my! I just got an achievement: play a game for 1 hour without flipping the table. Which is hilarious because Grace has been wanting to flip the table the entire time she's been watching this.
Isn't it oh god,
What's the
her
question?
name?
It's the orange one at the bottom.
Yeah.
Who was the first
That's
woman
not-
of color
to win Olympic gold medal in an individual and
It's not
team.
Yeah.
Simone
gymnastics.
Biles, is it?
Which one? What?
Simone
You
Biles?
said Simone Biles.
Yeah.
Gabby Douglas.
Yeah.
2012? Really? That recent?
Didn't she just make a comeback?
Probably.
Gabby, I think she
I
was
think
in
I've seen her
the
name in the
last
news.
Olympics. Yeah.
Hmm.
No, well, I think
Yeah,
I saw it
she's-
like in the news. I think she's like coming back into sports again.
Oh, that would be fun. She's considered pretty old for gymnastics, but I mean, if she still does well, that's great for her.
All right, James.
Now it's actually James's turn.
Now ignore James forever.
We can. It says sim for James on the board.
True.
Mhm.
What's on the side for me?
Wait, did James move?
No, he's moving now.
Oh.
Van Gogh's ear was severed following a fight with which French post-impressionist artist? She was part
I was
of
about
the
to say I know
Fab
this,
Five.
but no, I
Oh.
don't think I do.
I thought he cut off his own ear, I thought.
He did, yes, yeah. Wait, is it? Is it who I'm thinking it is? That doesn't add up, does it? Oh wait, no, I didn't know it!
Oh my god.
Mm.
Kyle.
Yeah,
But it's not your question, Kyle.
I know.
I remember like other artists I know.
I'm so excited!
Okay. We'll go with Bob Ross.
Paul
Yeah,
Gauguin?
Oh, Gauguin. I don't know how to pronounce his last name properly,
I've never
but
heard that
Gauguin,
name
yeah.
before in my
He was a
life.
painter who painted in kind of a similar style to Van Gogh.
Ah. All right, Kyle. Come on. Let's go. Speed round.
Right. First, I gotta turn my camera, and then I'll roll.
Why do you have to turn your
And I'll
camera?
roll 4. And I'll go. Gee, that sucks. Oh, whatever.
Which U.S. president was head cheerleader during his senior year of high school at Phillips Academy?
Oh my god, I love that.
Robin Williams.
Oh, jeez.
Robin Williams was a cheerleader.
But was he head cheerleader?
I'm pretty sure he was, actually.
I'm gonna say George W. Bush.
Wow.
Yep, there you go.
All right, Kyle, move.
And he continues.
I guess he's the only U.S. president to actually be a cheerleader.
roll again.
Oh yeah, that's probably true too. It's not super common.
And like cheerleading wasn't a big thing for any male individual until
I'm gonna freaking roll
Yeah.
again.
in the modern time. Oh, he got a wedge, but that's purple. Oh, actually, wait, he doesn't have a purple.
I don't. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Which 2014 science fiction novel by Jeff Vandermeer was made into a film starring Natalie Portman?
Oh,
Oh gosh.
It's
Oh,
not the movie
shoot.
I was instantly thinking of.
what's his name?
I think. No, it's not. It's not that movie. I feel like I've heard of this movie. I can't think of the name.
100% have.
Jeff Vander.
By the way, fun fact, Lissa. Did you know that Mark Hamill finally met Natalie Portman in person for the first time ever?
Oh, like that never happened previously. That's kind of
Yeah,
funny.
he was
They've
like,
never
I
met
finally
before?
met my mother.
That's
Gosh,
I'm
The Martian is not
shocked.
by
I
that
thought-
often. I'm just
surprised they've never met in
gonna
person.
throw out Ready Player One because I really don't know.
Annihilation. That's the movie I was thinking of. Yes.
Okay, I've heard the
Yeah.
title of the movie, but no
So-
wedge for me.
You know, and it's also
So
funny
much
that
for me being sci-fi guy.
you know what's funny is also that apparently Carrie Fisher never met James Earl Jones, the voice of Darth Vader, until like more recently in a comedy skit
That
show.
is so weird to me.
It is.
I mean, I know you don't have to meet each other to actually make a movie, but it's so weird to me.
Oh, I don't disagree for sure.
Oh my god.
That's always so satisfying when you can get yourself to roll again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, god dang it. Well, I'm going pink because this is movie stuff, so I should genuinely know this.
Generally.
All right, what's the question?
Which Law and Order Special Victims Unit, my mom's favorite, actor first gained attention as a successful though controversial rapper?
I kind of just want to say Kanye West and get this over with because I don't know it.
Oh, wait, what? You don't know this? Are you serious?
I actually don't know this one.
Do you not know Law and Order?
No, I never watched it.
Okay, what did you say?
Kanye West.
He said Kanye.
I just want to say it because I know he's controversial.
He's not even in Law and Order. Ice-T.
Yeah. No,
Oh my god.
if I watched it, I would have guessed that because I know Ice-T can be controversial, but I'm just like I don't know Law and Order.
Oh my god, Ice-T was a main staple in Law and Order.
Yeah, I would have been. I knew one episode. I would have probably
There
guessed
were
that.
so many commercials on TV where if they included
I don't watch-
Ice-T, they also
as a
hinted
kid-
at the Law and Order.
As a kid, I never really liked watching live action stuff, and even as an adult, I barely watch any live action stuff.
Oh man, I mean, I liked it, but I probably only really know it because it's my mom's favorite show.
Eh.
She has
You know
all
what
the
I like?
tapes on
When
reruns.
people play the board game at a reasonable pace. Did not get sidetracked. by the
Well,
question.
too bad because I did one of my last rolls. Well, I didn't even roll, but I got 6 anyways.
I mean, you just press R.
Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, purple.
Oh.
Don't show the answer.
Which popular
can I read
fruit's
the
name
question?
comes from the Arabic word for finger?
Finger. Popular fruit's name?
Well,
Oh shoot.
I gotta guess.
Damn it. I wish I could
There's something
phone
to
my
be
I
brother.
have, I have a random fruit, which I know is probably not going to be the right one, but I'm still going to just say it.
Vaguely finger shaped, I'm guessing. That's
Isn't
would be my guess.
that a banana?
Probably best for finger shape, yeah.
That's what I would guess, honestly.
What
I
would you
don't
guess?
know. I feel like it's probably not banana. Oh wait, that's a veggie. That's not.
Banana's a veggie?
No. I was thinking of something else.
Oh yeah. If you say banana, that's more of a dick.
Sure. I don't. Honestly,
Eggplant?
No, that's more of the dick.
late night hours. I need a gray sound effect on
Oh
here.
man, I'm drawing such a blank.
What?
Get out.
Oh no! What's popular? Apples are popular, strawberries are popular.
Grace says, "How dare."
How dare I not know?
No,
Or how dare we
Nick,
talk about dicks?
a Nick blasting
Because
sound
they
effects of Grace's
cycle
voice.
lopsidedly.
Get out.
No?
Wait, that was actually a good one.
There you go. I just want to play a sound effect. Alright. Well, I'm still waiting on Alyssa to answer something.
Sure, banana. I don't know. That's not right, but let's just do it.
It is right.
No, it isn't. that
Yeah, you get to go in.
that is so funny to me.
Yeah.
That's what I was like, what fruit most resembles the shape of a finger?
That's
I
what
mean, there's plenty of
was
vegetables
thinking.
that
I was
do,
like,
but
what's long? Okay.
I was
Give
just to say
me-
dragon fruit just because I know it
give
was
me
not
one
right.
yellow.
A yellow?
Yeah, dragon fruit I knew was not right.
I knew it was not either.
Well,
Oh,
never mind.
which African American band leader celebrated his race in the 1920s with songs like Black and Tan Fantasy and Black Beauty?
I don't
20.
know any of these songs.
Me neither.
A band? I don't know bands either.
I would assume that's just mainly the the main singers.
Yeah,
for
when they
the
say
song.
band, they're talking like still like
I
a
know,
marching
I don't
band
know
leader.
bands.
No,
I literally-
it's like back in the day. I think it's like
Hey,
any of the
hey,
singers
hey,
because
Nick,
they usually
hey,
just
Nick.
write what.
Nick, I don't
Nick,
know
Nick.
singers
Do you think
or
it's
bands.
Nickelback?
Um,
Chad
I
Kroger,
know
who's not
Nickelback.
African
I have
1920s.
one. I have one guess, but I'm pretty sure it's not right.
I don't know anything from the 1920s music. Some
I mean, you can give up. I mean,
like jazz music or something. I mean,
Maybe.
yeah, I'll have to
I
get
don't
up
know if-
because I don't know anyone from the 1920s.
I was gonna
the
say,
funny
like,
thing is, I'm trying to think
Louis
like,
Armstrong?
did jazz go as far back as the 20s? Louis
would say so,
Armstrong,
yeah.
I think, was too young in the 20s.
Yeah, I
maybe?
don't think it would be Louis Armstrong.
Well, let me find out.
Like when did?
Not in the 20s.
Oh, Duke Ellington.
Duke
Okay,
Ellington-
so
Oh!
okay, so jazz did exist that far back then. I guess.
no,
I-
jazz
I do
existed
know
for a
that
long
they-
How far back
time.
history goes.
Well, yeah,
but
no, I knew it was probably a jazz musician, but I don't know names from people in the 20s. But I've heard that name. I would
Yeah,
never
Ellington's
guessed it.
good.
H Games,
Hmm.
your turn.
Okay. Foggers.
Okay, this is probably gonna be my last round.
Alright.
お前はもうですね。お前はもうですね。
2, 4, 5.
Ah, dang it!
Okay.
What color?
What bluesy singer got $7,500 for her Woodstock gig, fell in the crowd with Piece of My Heart?
Bluesy singer.
Who's name and someone else?
I think I might know this.
I'm gonna go with Dolly Parton.
I'm gonna guess it. Yeah, I was thinking Janis Joplin. Yeah.
No, I screwed up.
Yeah.
I screwed up.
You screwed up. Say it again.
Get out.
All right. One.
Oh, you
One.
can try again. Go.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
You forgot to move off of it, but yeah.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Okay. So let's wedge, baby.
Which former Saturday Night Live writer published an autobiography titled The Bedwetter?
Oh gosh, I don't know SNL well enough.
Grace.
There's been a lot of
Bedwetter.
Saturday Night Live writers, I will say. Bedwetter, that's a great. title.
Bill Hader.
A skeptic tank.
Good joke.
What
I
did
said
you
my guess.
say?
I said Bill Hader because I really don't know.
Bill Hader.
I would say that's a good guess, honestly.
Yeah.
Sarah Silverman. Okay,
Yeah.
well.
Oh yeah.
No. Prodigious,
That's a good
baby.
one.
All right, my turn.
No new wedges.
Yeah. What after our
One.
run round? After this is the last person, then yeah, that's what we call it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get off.
All right, so this is a blue one.
What are you on? Blue.
Yeah.
Which city lay at the end of the 1,922-mile ride aboard the Orient Express, which left Paris daily in 1899?
I don't.
1899.
I
1889.
don't-
Well, it's
Oh,
a France-related
God.
question, so I guess Grace will know the
I
answer.
don't know French cities.
I know the Orient Express, but yeah, I don't know what city.
Well, I don't know
Well,
European cities. I'm
92 miles. It's not. I don't think it's France.
no, it's not France. I was just saying like France. Read the question. What city lay at the end of the 1,922-mile ride aboard the Orient Express, which left Paris daily in 1889?
Yeah.
It's
so what
somewhere
was
in
the
Europe.
last
It's somewhere
stop
in
on
Europe.
the Orient Express?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
It's not
maybe.
UK, Sweden. It's not Sweden or like Ireland.
Oh, look at that.
I didn't see anything, so I'm good. That's France. It's like not 100. 1,922. Going from one end to another.
That's the length of the track.
Yeah. Yeah. Would it go down? Wait, where's France on the European map? Actually, I'm trying to think of that now.
Fairly far west.
That's what I thought.
That is not. That is. Oh my God. That is not what you want to say out loud. If you're an
Yeah,
American.
where's France again in Europe?
That just like reinforces everyone's opinions on Americans that don't know
Oh, Grace, do
shit
you want us to
about
read the
anywhere else in
question
the
loud?
world.
No, she says she doesn't know.
Okay.
So it will go more east.
I mean, it's very specific. So
Yeah, that's what it has to be like a state or something. Like it has to be one, not state. Like it has to be one of the different countries. I'm trying to think. What's more on
yeah,
the
but
east?
it's asking for the city. Like what? Not just the country, but what city?
Well, the issue is like I need to figure out what countries are first on the east side of the European border, and I'm just like I can't think of any on top.
Should
of
I
it.
say them or?
I was gonna say
That would
almost-
be hinting, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
I
should.
really want to give you a hint though because.
I'm gonna say Germany. It's somewhere in
Literally,
Germany.
Please.
Okay, well, what city? You have
I
to
don't know
name
what
a
cities in
city.
Germany. Give me something.
That's a hint.
Yeah.
That's not even him. That's spoon feeding him an answer if we say a city.
I mean,
I don't
there's
even know
one
cities in
city
Germany.
you should know really well, so you can just say that. You know, I don't think it's
The
right.
city that Indiana went to at one point in the third movie, Chris said, I don't know.
That's so funny. That's your point of
talking about?
reference. You think specifically of events in an Indiana Jones movie.
I'm just saying, I don't know German. I don't know German cities. Whatever Janine was born in.
Janine's
oh,
from Switzerland.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't know. I don't know the German city. I actually legit don't know.
Are
I
you
say
giving
Germany
up?
somewhere. Yeah, somewhere in Germany.
okay, giving up. What?
Constantinople, of course.
Oh, well, that's
In
in Turkey.
Istanbul.
That's not even in Germany.
Yeah, it's past
So, yeah,
Germany.
we were off.
I will say, Germany is
Did
right
Indiana
next to
Jones
France.
ever go there?
And France is on the way west side in terms of Europe.
Oh,
I
well,
was
Grace
thinking
is thinking
Turkey
Turkey
is
is a joke, so Grace would have crushed all of us.
Kyle's here. Lissa and James are here. Also, Mike.
Yeah,
Okay, we're map.
I'll
Yeah,
do the last round.
yeah. Because like I was like, it has to be on the eastern side of Europe, and I don't remember.
You were right that Germany borders France to the east of France, so
Yeah.
you're on the right track there mentally.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. But
Oh, so
Read
we
it.
got pink. All right. In Star Wars: The Force Awakens, who carries
Oh,
a
geez.
piece of map throughout the film?
a piece of map.
Oh, I know this one. I know
Friends,
this
good
one.
thing I didn't get this one because
I
it's not
know
the
this
classic
one.
Damn
shit.
I
it,
know
I'm gonna
this
look
one.
so
I know this
stupid.
one.
Yeah, see, it's so exciting, isn't it?
Piece of map.
See the thing.
Oh, Grace is saying she knows as well.
So Lissa, here's how much pressure I can give you. If you get this, then we can just make James the only person who does not get a wedge.
But I'm not
Grace
gonna
must think-
get this. I don't.
Wait,
I remember the
Grace must think
event. I don't remember
Lithuania and
who
Turkey,
carries
those-
a
those countries
freaking
are
map.
not very close
It's one of the
together.
characters. Like it's asking which one of the characters held the piece of map. Oh,
Well, I don't know who holds the map.
like list the characters in your head and then figure out who might have one.
Jar Jar Binks.
Say it out loud if you need to.
Jar Jar Binks doesn't carry anything.
He carries clumsiness. I was gonna say.
Yeah, he
conformity.
carries clothes.
Like list the characters out loud if it helps.
That's not gonna help me.
Yeah.
Who would carry a map? I don't know. I can't picture anyone holding a map when I think of the Star Wars.
I have like a hint, but I obviously I can't say it right now.
No, you can't give me hints.
I
It's
know.
against the rules.
I know.
I gotta lose
Just
on my
answer the
own terms.
question.
Just name a
My own
character.
non-dignity.
Just name a character that you know is in the film.
But they don't carry a
George
map.
Gonna play with James's piece now.
Lizza, please.
I don't know, man.
Then just
I feel
name a
so
Star Wars character.
pressured.
Just name a Star Wars character.
What?
It's 12:40 in the
but they
morning.
don't
Name a Star Wars
carry the
character.
map.
Let's say your very lucky table flipping is turned off.
I don't know who carries a map in this film.
I just want to say a comment right now, Lissa. Your problem
know.
Listen, a
your
minute
pro-
has
your
passed since I
problem is the
started
thinking of
complaining.
how
Please
it's
answer the
carried.
question.
Just do Han Solo. Who cares? What
Listen,
is
your
it?
problem is you're thinking of how it's carried. That's the problem.
What do you mean? How? What?
Oh my
How
god,
is
just
it carried?
reveal.
How is like multiple ways as maps are carried in the Star Wars universe? That's not just holding a physical actual map.
Are you talking about the robots like R2D2?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my holy mug, please move on.
BB-8.
BB-8's the newest droid.
Oh, BB?
Oh.
Digis BB.
I was also thinking R2D2, which is technically right answer 2 on that one, because R2D2 does have a piece of a map.
Okay, well. Next player.
I would have not thought about the robots. You're right, I did forget the robots just pull things out of their little compartments all over.
Well, Nick, you
Okay,
and I
there
both
goes the
won, so we
table
both
flip.
got a wedge.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, me and James have lost.
You can keep pulling our cars off the deck.
I'm leaving
Yeah,
the
give us
lobby
some good
before
cards,
this
man. These are
absurdity
hard.
continues any longer.
James, keep pulling them cars off so you can just fly them off into the space.
Ow.
How do you just pull them off?
Just grab and pull quickly.
Woo!
James, quick
Watch
pulling.
them fall. Watch them fall into the void.
James is trying to catch.
Avoid
James is trying to catch your cards.
Well, you gotta try hard at that. Oh, there goes the pile.
James, no, not the pile.
Ah.
Right. This is later than I thought we'd be playing Trivial Pursuit,
Yeah.
a tabletop
Same.
simulator. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I need a. How do I get out of here?
You never gonna leave, Lissa. I'm not letting you leave.
I'm leaving.
I'm just glad that I was able to demonstrate my American citizenship in this
Good
board
night.
game.
I hope we didn't cringe you to death, Grace.
Oh, we definitely did. We were getting like nothing
Good night.
right.
Good night. The fact that she was like, please, please, please.
Yeah, Grace was having an aneurysm over there. She was dying.
This is why I fail at a lot of trivia games, because I just cannot think.
Oh
of...
yeah, no, I suck at really a lot of people. That's why I think I probably would have done better, honestly, on like some of the more specialized ones rather than the...
Yeah, probably, because at least you don't have to generalizely think of everything.
Yeah. Well, plus it was a lot of like early 2000s trivia, at which point I did not care shit about stuff.
Oh,
Was not going on immediately around me when I was that age.
You know what's better for that? What was that game? Is it All You Know or something?
Of games. What?
There was a board game that I know that Sean got me for like the apartment and everything, like way before, and it was like reading off the trivia stuff, and it was not like, it was grouped up in sections where it would basically be like, this is the boomer generation, this is the like Gen X generation kind of thing, and it would give you sections of trivia per generation. I forget what that's one's called.
Cool. Yeah, I have no idea what that's called. I was gonna say, I have a game called what is it, like Mind Your Marbles, where it's very similar to this, but the trivia questions are more recent and they're not as like broadly spread.
Yeah. It's All of Us. That's what I was thinking of.
All of Us. Oh yeah, that would make sense in terms of title. That'd be an interesting game.
I don't see it on Tabletop Simulator, which is unfortunate.
Is it new? Is it like a newer made game?
I would.
That might be why.
Let me look at that. When was it made? All of Us trivia game.
I was gonna say, I would think either newer games or maybe more obscure like games that weren't really big in popularity might not be on Tabletop.
Let's see. It was released. Really? It was released in 2022?
Oh. Yeah, that is very new then.
Oh, it's the creators of What Do You Meme? Okay, so that's why it's so... Okay. Is there like... Is there an actual, like, Yu-Gi-Oh card board game?
Probably. Yeah, well, while you look up more games, I'm gonna head out.
No, don't, please. Don't leave me with James.
Yeah, I'm heading out. Okay, bye.
That's no,
bye,
please.
guys.
Please, no, please.
Hi, Grace. I'm sorry we traumatized you.
Please. But at least be showing up tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I should be on tomorrow.
Yeah.
I might be a bit late. We'll see. Because of Super Bowl. But I should be on.
Why would you watch the Super Bowl?
Because I might be going to a party. So
stop going to parties. Stop socializing.
Never. Anyway, night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Now it's just you and me. Let's murder each other in Project Winter. Just you and me. Dun dun dun. Well, let's see what we got I can do right now. Well, I can start by playing Secret of Mana again. It's been a while. I'm reading Twitter right now. Oh no! Oh no, they can't do that to someone. Oh, they like, oh my god. So apparently I saw on Twitter that someone posted that apparently they were given a love poem to them. And so the first thing that they thought of with that love poem was like, oh, you want me to proofread this love poem? And so they proofread it and then gave back with notes. No. Jeez, what was all these Persona 3 like memes I'm seeing of? So Grace, I hope you have been having a wonderful day. Happy Lunar New Year. And I hope your stream was well earlier. I actually was like full on asleep like right after I got from OT because this week has just been getting me. James, I'm just sending you a post that I don't know if you would find it funny or cringe at how it hurts.
Oh, right in the booty.
Bitch. You need sleep, Spool. I took like a long nap like earlier, so I'm relatively awake right now. I'm just debating on what I want to do for a little bit because it's almost 1. There's like a Super Bowl tomorrow, which I'm really just gonna pay attention to the updates. Hey, let's play Baldur's Gate, Grace. All 3 of us together. James and Chris and I actually were playing Baldur's Gate for a little bit, and so far, James didn't want to save a brain. James, you've murdered one. It was like at the beginning, we were just like questioning, and then James was like, "I'm murder." Squish it. Yeah, there was that, and then I found a lady friend, and I'm just like, I'm gonna treat her well and make her love me, because I'm gonna sleep with her. Whichever party. What was her name? Shadow something. Do you remember, James?
Mm-hmm.
Shadowheart, yes. Babe, yes. She was like, save me. I save you. Okay, now we'll go together. Okay, babe. I love you. Now please, let me into your life. I think we're going a little too fast. Let me into your life. I have high charisma. Okay. I don't know how much of the game you know, and slash I don't know how much of the game you want me to spoil. I could say like what happens at the very beginning a little bit, and that's it. Because we only play like for like an hour and a half, really. I've seen a frame play a lot. Yeah, so like I mean, if you want, like yeah, I played at the beginning. Yeah, so it was like, yeah, no, it was at the beginning. She was trapped in like the cell and whatnot. Chris managed to get her out, which she is a party member, so basically we will need her. And I was just like, oh, she's pretty. I'm a high charisma character. I'll try to lay in bed with her. And that's my intention. So yeah, no, I will, yeah, that's my intention. Grace, spamming chat, also hi Nick. Oh, good morning, Justin. You're a little late to the party. Thank you for the 40 months, though. But no, no, I was saying like in Baldur's Gate, I was like, oh, I met a lady friend. She has a mystical device, and I was like, oh, I have multiple opportunities to go say hi, like go see what her object is. And I was like, no, I'll be nice to her, just to be like, oh, maybe I could just be like, if we were really good friends, you would tell me your secrets. Basically, I think I'm on time. Nah, I went ahead and just finished watching Grace stream before I took my nap. After all, I did see that, and she ended when I started. It's more of like, it is like 1 a.m. So I don't know if I want to do like a Ace Attorney, because that will take like 2 hours. And I want to get some like not too much sleep. Like not too much. I want to get like a bit of sleep. Cause I'm still getting over a little bit of a cold, and I had like super exhaustion this week because of OT. Like, you know what? It sucks because I caught a cold. My allergies are acting up, and then my sleep schedule went to whiplash on the day because I was like, I had to wake up super early, so I got like no sleep, and I slept for 8 to 9 hours, which my body was not used to. Right after the next day, and so my body was like, why do I feel like suddenly like I'm just skin and bones? I felt like my kneecaps were about to break. I'm still broken. Please sleep. I rested up. I'm mostly fine now. It's just the after cough and stuff like that. So it's more of like getting over the rest of it at the end. So I'm good. The cold was nothing more than just me having a coughing fit. It's because like everyone at my workplace, not everyone, but like 5 different people decided to have a coughing fit without wearing masks in the building. Can Grace play Ace Attorney then? Clearly she has energy to it. Well, I do need to at least get my get off my PC, so I should go. Thank you for the stress of trivia and much fun. No worries, Grace. You have a good night. Thank you for joining, and hope you have a great rest of your night's sleep. I'll talk to you later. We need to play games. We need to hang out. Please find time to do it, and I'll try to make time for it too. Let's play Baldur's Gate or something. I don't know. That wasn't a no from Nick or Grace. Just saying. I want to play Uno. I want to play card games. Good night. James, let's play card games with Justin. Justin, let's play card games. It's short and sweet, and we can have fun with each other. the genius invocation. Genius invocation. She just does not handle how us card players play. What is this? Justin posting links in my chat? That's illegal. Putting quite lightly. Like, that is one way to put it. Not the true way, but one way. Like, if I play Baldur's Gate, I kind of want to play it. If I play Baldur's Gate, people want to watch it. I should put it on my PC unless someone else puts it. And I still don't want to commit to playing Baldur's Gate onto stream because that is a long commitment. And I want the same group of people playing it consistently, which is up to 4 players. Card game, minigame. What do you put card games and motorcycles together? Card games on motorcycles? Card games on what the? Star Rail already has a waifu simulator. Why would we need card games with waifus on them? Penacony, begin me, including heartache, here. Ah, I'm done. Snack time. I'm done. How you doing, buddy? How's the Pokemon shiny hunting happening with you? Sour punch bites. Not much of a snack, but it's sweet. How been doing, buddy? How's it been going, my Australian mate? How's the days of teaching and everything going with you? They're like basically just sour Twizzlers. Well, not Twizzlers. They're like, yeah, they're just like cubed like rods of sugar. They're super sweet, and then just powdered sour around them. They give a little bit of a punch for sourness that I kind of enjoy. Firefly's best girl. Who the heck is a Firefly? Who likes a Firefly girl? Some weirdos. I need to do my daily doubles. But Firefly from by Owl City is not a girl. That's a male. Honestly, Firefly is one of the my childhood classic songs as a kid. It's 2024. You know what sucks is that song is more than 10 years old, I'm pretty sure. Any song can identify as a girl. Oh, he's not wrong. James. do any of your songs that you've created identify as a girl?
Mm.
What's the song again? Oh, this is from Sun and Moon. I don't recognize this song. This feels like a Gen 3 music. I think I only say that as Gen 3 because I'm playing like Pokemon Masters right now, doing my dailies, and like Wally is the newest trainer in like the trainer lounge that I could be buddy with. People's advice: do not get into gacha games. They will sink your time and money into it, especially with gacha games being more focused. Like some gacha games being more focused on money, so you can't really do free to play like some people want to do. Pokemon Masters is like that. You have to spend money to really do anything. Otherwise, free to play, you almost do nothing. Justin, you feel like playing a game with us, or you just want to chill for the night? James, are you gonna review Garfield Kart now, Dill?
Hmm.
You know Garfield Kart? Are you gonna review that now? Because now you played it. What are you gonna? How are you gonna review it?
I have to say, probably say something like, "This is an affront to God."
This is the righteous passageway to God.
No, an affront is an offense.
Oh, you mean like that?
Like, this is a crime against all that is holy.
All that is holy and unjust.
This would make angels weep in sadness.
So, does this mean that you'll give it a not recommended review or recommended?
Yeah, I probably would not recommend. It's like entertaining for about an hour, and you get sick of it.
Just because the mechanics are so weird.
Mm.
I thought they were the best things ever. Well, Justin has an answer, so I'm assuming he just wants to chill for the night. So that means... Dave, you're still on Tabletop Simulator, by the way. see. Well, you know what? I can just start with a little bit of Secret of Mana because I haven't touched that in like forever. Oh, you know, that's not true. Da-da-da-da. Dude, Final Fantasy is all on sale. Like, oh my god, I can get Final Fantasy 7 3 times. Final Fantasy 7 original, Final Fantasy 7 remake integrate, and then Final Fantasy Crisis 7 Crisis Core. Like, oh my god. Or the best game ever, Final Fantasy 13. Just need to beat Final Fantasy like 15 in general. I need to get my controller. find my controller. Oh. Behind my TV. That one specific controller I was looking for was behind my TV. Of course it was. You didn't entertain people enough, James. 'I wonder if this code still works that I got back in like 2011. I want to say 2011, like probably like 2015. If it does, I will honestly be thoroughly shocked. Also, I hate that capital I's and ones in like many different formats and lowercase L's are just so often the same looking character. Like, couldn't they just changed it? Good lord. Hi, Sai. What's up? How you been doing? 4 hours is like normal for me. I've been like chilling, trying to find my controller for playing maybe a little bit more of Secret of Mana. Maybe it's only for like an hour more, but not too much longer. You look tired. You doing all right? I honestly, yeah, I got up like not too long, like with a like before stream, I slept a little bit too long. Like I worked overtime, volunteered, not forced, on like my job. I caught a cold at work because many people were just coming in without masks and having a coughing fit, and yeah, no, that's really it. My sleep schedule has been really wacky. There was earlier this week I had like an hour of sleep, and then the night right after that I had like 8 hours of sleep, and so like my body had a sudden whiplash. You have an iron mental state. Yeah, 4 hours is normal. I sometimes do like jam sessions on some games for like 6 to 8 hours, depending if I really am feeling it. I'll do a little bit of like my goal is probably not gonna be playing too much longer. I'll probably play like a 1 more hour of stuff. So if you guys want to stick around for that, that's totally fine. I don't plan on playing longer than that. I do want to just like continue Secret of Mana because like Secret of Mana, I almost called it Sex of Mana. Secret of Mana I played just a bit before, and I just want to get like some continuation on it, really. So this is just me really this is just me just really getting back into the game. Yeah, so I'll play this for like an hour. If you guys want to chill and hang out, I won't play it any longer than that because again, like I want to get like some decent sleep, and yeah. James, how you doing?
Mm,
James, are you doing okay?
mm,
Yeah, James.
mm.
My allergies are kicking my butt at the moment. Okay, so last time I remember beating like some kind of weird boss. Okay, that's a dash. It has been a hot minute. Okay, that's how you change like leaders. Yeah, but JSI, how you been doing? Or no, you've been the other side of that, yeah. So glad you've been doing well. You get better soon. Hopefully, you'll be able to get some good sleep this week. I plan to like, Oh, right, go up and stuff. Right, this menu is weird. Wait, not this week, this following week. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Sai. Like, I don't plan on pushing my body anymore. Like, as much as like I want to do some overtime, I am very much of like, I'm done with overtime. So even if they offer it again, I'm not gonna do it. I've done like so much overtime that at this point I'm just like I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break from overtime. I'm gonna actually just relax because I worked overtime earlier today. So really, I got like I don't really have a Saturday. Well, worn out to me. Well, I would say, yeah. I mean, also you prepare it. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty worn out. There's just like I've been a lot of things, and I need to get like other things set up in my life, really. So yeah, I it no surprise there. In a while, no worries, man. No pressure on that. It's not active. I generally just update people whenever they feel like they wanna know what's going on. And that's it. We sometimes have small discussions here and there in games. I like to keep it at least as active as I can, but I don't want people to feel like they have to be active in there when they don't feel like to be active in there. Like, it's a public Discord just for people to maybe meet people, hang out, and all that stuff. At the current moment, I have zero clue what I last did and what I need to do, because the last time I played this, I think I played this and I know I have to go somewhere. Any games have you been trying to play, Sai? I need to remember what happened in the story up to this point. Oh, no, of course not. The reason why it's the command is his intention of joining it. Entirely optional. Yeah, no, entirely optional. Like, I don't, yeah, I'm not telling anybody to join in, feel like they have to join and all that stuff. No, like, it is all optional. There is no requirements in joining any of the Discord I have. Any games I've been trying to play, I've been recently getting DS stuff. I beat Black 2. Yeah, no, I streamed those 2 games on it, and I've been getting into more and more DS, 3DS stuff nowadays, and I'm just like, I've been more enjoying trying to get those games, though. DS and 3DS stuff are just insanely expensive nowadays. One of us. One of us. Yeah, but I also like to get them authentically. I'm just like someone who just wants to try to get things authentically, that's all. No, that's actually the last generation I still need to play. I'm planning to play it on stream at some point, and I need to just get my own copy of X. One of us. Yeah, no, but I enjoyed Black 2. Actually, Sai, there is currently a plan in the works regarding Pokemon that I haven't done in like 2 years at this point. And it was a lot of fun to do back then. But the plan is still up in the air. It's going to be sometime in March. I don't want to reveal everything of it just yet. But there's like a plan regarding an old like Pokemon game. And with some friends, so it's like I hope that it turns out good, but it's gonna be one of those like it's still a lot of like the planning stages first and foremost, because just how much work has to go into organizing a group thing and getting every one of us to agree on said game, and then just getting that game to work. It's not like a Nuzlocke in a sense, but it's not multiplayer based. It's like it's gonna be a special race. I've done it in the past before. You can kind of see like in the my archive channels and everything that I've done like some randomizer races before, and it's been like forever. So I was playing a special one that I haven't done in like a while, so it's one of those like, oh, we'll see how it goes. Where the heck do I go for this one? Yeah, but I haven't revealed exactly what it is. It's not going to be happening for like until next month. That's the issue with it. What the heck? How? Oh god, that took forever. Yeah, it will be on a Saturday, so don't worry about not being able to be able to whoop. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm just gonna restart that. I know that I could I lost some levels up, but I need to actually know where I'm going on this. Because, again, this has been a while. I just want to know the general guides to everything. God, it's gonna be a Saturday. Days off for me on weekends. Yeah, it's gonna always be a Saturday because that works best for a lot of people and in my schedule too. the strategy for this. Doesn't matter which console. This is the SNES port, not SNES, the original SNES. Okay. This is my first time playing it, and it's really complicated. Like, I don't get the grid stuff personally, nor I'm like putting an effort to fully care to personally. Seriously? Like I'm still just one of those, like, I'm figuring it out, but it's also like complicated enough that I'm just like, I am barely bothering. Oh, right. I need to go to the... I need to get out this cave. Now I remember, there is like a place that I could not go to, and now that I have a new party member, I should be able to go through it now, because I was getting through it and I couldn't go any further. So I'll do the same thing of just like actually going through and battling these creatures. Because one thing I like about this game is that it's making me battle the creatures in the overworld, which is really, really nice, because I kind of like, this feels a lot faster and a lot more faster pace than if it was a turn-based strategy. And this was made by Squaresoft. Which at the time, I don't... Yeah, no, they should have... They're the ones who created Final Fantasy. And the question is, like, where do I go for this? For DS games, I know that there's some sort of DS games I've been wanting to try to play. I've been trying to start continue my series with Dragon Quest V, which is now on indefinite hold because I gave my copy to a friend because she's interested in. Yeah, no, this game is pretty beautiful, and I'm interested to see where this goes in terms of story. Way above mid-tier, in my opinion. I mean, I never completed a Final Fantasy game. I do want to complete a Final Fantasy game at some point, but I have not gotten around to actually committing to one fully. I know I've been in the middle of trying to complete Final Fantasy 15. Then there's 10. There's a 7. Both I have 7 mainly for the remake. I'm not too knowledgeable on everything regarding SNES. I mean, that's fine. Like, it's a lot of like this era is more of like this style graphics, and this complicated system is very much of a unique thing. I can kind of see why no other series uses it, because it is a pretty complicated series, like complicated thing that I don't think was really explained within game, but I do have the manual for it, so it's one of those things that I would have to read up in order to fully understand, because it was like during this era of manuals where you get a chance, you should definitely try Final Fantasy 6 and 10. I mean, I do have both. I do have both. I know that 6 is considered one of the better ones. I do have 6 copy on like my SNES Classic, which is the American Final Fantasy 3. And then I do have Final Fantasy X on my Switch, and I've been trying. I stopped my copy on it a while ago. I do intend to go back, but it's been so long. It's one of those like I have to go back and figure out a lot of things because I keep jumping between games, so it's gonna take me a little bit to figure out where I was on things. But no, I do plan to play those. I know Final Fantasy 15 is still one of those game series that I do want to, the games I want to finish too. Because I pre-ordered that deluxe edition, and it's like, it's just been sitting on my shelf for a while. All right, this is the one thing I hate about Mana, is that you have to have characters on screen at all times. They don't just teleport to you. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, is like you have to have them always on screen. If they get stuck, then you're out of luck. And that's completely fine. Even in my time, I came back after 2 weeks and I don't even know where I was. Yeah, like like the last thing I remember, and I think I might be past it or around it now, so because like I was jumping back in it here and there. The last thing I remember was the lightning planes, like the planes where it's always had lightning and you had to go between rods and to avoid everything. That's where I was. That's the most significant story part I was at and stopped at. Like again, I didn't hate 10, and I do intend to complete 10. I just randomly just dropped it because I was playing other games. Thunder Plains, right? Yeah. I think it's just called Thunder Plains. Right, James?
I don't know. The only one that I've actually played any significant amount of time was Final Fantasy 12.
Have you never beaten a Final Fantasy game?
No.
I would assume that you would at least beaten a 1 or 2.
12 is the only one I had growing up.
I don't know anything about 12.
I got stuck on a boss that, like, once you reach like the halfway point, you had to finish off the last 50% within like a timer, otherwise you would heal itself to full. So it was like a DPS check. Unless there was a gimmick to it that I missed, I don't know. But after like spending a few hours, I was just like, I really don't know what else I can do here.
But yeah, no, Final Fantasy, I still want to beat. I do have Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I do intend. I bought that on my PS5, so I'm just like, I want to beat that at some point and leave it like that. But yeah, I still need to figure out what Final Fantasy I want to go by and finish first. Because I have a lot of Final Fantasy games. I bought the Final Fantasy Remastered collection for the Pixel collection. I got like 1 through 6 on Switch, so I got 6. I got 1 through 6. I got 7 original on the PC, which funny enough, the 7. I got stuck literally on trying to find a ladder to get out of the bombing sequence because I beat the first, in a sense, boss, but I could not get up the ladder for some reason. I reset it multiple times and it was like, it just kept glitching. I want to go back to see what is it doing wrong there. but I gave up after a point. I never played 8. I think I owned a copy of 8 somewhere, but I don't know. 9. I don't know what's 9. What is 9? 10, I have the Switch version. 11 was Zodiac Age, I think? Or was that 12?
No, that was 12.
Okay, I do have Zodiac Age on Switch, which I have zero clue why I pre-ordered that. 11, I feel like I have it somewhere. Final Fantasy 7, Classic Final Fantasy 7. Oh, is that actually a classic? I legit just got stuck there. Yeah, but it entirely depends on what you do when whatever comes to you first. It's all about enjoying the games you play. Yeah, no, I enjoy. That's what I try to do. I know I've played some like rage-inducing games here and there. But I generally like to try to experience games. If a game gives me mostly a solid experience, I will keep it as a solid experience. But if it comes to a game where I have many problems with it, it becomes sour. I still want to try to beat a game, because if I don't, I feel like it's incomplete. That's why it's like some games I've played, I just got fed up after playing it for so long, because it got so annoying. Like legit, like there are some games I played on stream that just took too long. Whether it just be like they're so long in terms of like content, or just straight up a long playthrough, and I don't know, like, yeah. Not sure if it's a classic, but it also happened to a buddy of mine. Okay. Not after the bomb sequence. Okay. Well, I still want to see how it goes. Maybe I just go back to it really briefly just to see if I can figure out what I did wrong. But yeah. Prolonged content, long playthrough, heavy grinding makes you feel like you're wasting your time. Yeah, like it's basically like when it comes to game. My first things come for judging a game. Is it a fun experience? If it's fun, then that's good. If it's story-based, is it a good story? Like, and I say story-based as in there's a big emphasis on the story, or is it more focused on the gameplay rather than having a good story? Then at that point, the story can be literally whatever, and I can just make fun of it. And then, my overall experience of the game really is like how everything came together to make it like a really fun, believable experience. And those are usually what the ties, and I generally just like to judge the game based off its initial like story beginning part, because there's obviously post game, which I like to consider as like extra content, including DLC and stuff. So like they just add stuff, but the base game is what most people should be generally experiencing. Not necessarily post game, not necessarily buying any DLC or any updates after it. It's always just like, what is the main one? First impressions are the last impression. Yeah. And then if I am really interested in it, do I want 100% it? And honestly, a lot of cases with 100% in games, I just do it because it was easy enough to convenient it. Other games are just like, I'm just flat out do not want to, because they would be like, get all the name of the monsters, register them, and then you have to basically, in order to register them, catch them all. In order to get all the stamps for them, get every single possible weapon, get every single possible combination, and it gets to a point where it's just too much. If it's like on the way and stuff like that, that's like complete the Pokédex. Dude, the only Pokédex I've completed technically at this point is Legends Arceus, and I wanted to just get the 100% ending. And I know that's like still technically not 100%, because in a way there's still the whole it's in a way there's still like the whole like you have to was it? What's my word? You still have to do like the whole like challenge modes for certain Pokemon, all Pokemon, like doing a certain like challenge with one Pokemon from each of the decks. And I'm just like, I am not dedicating enough. Like these challenges are also really hard. Like it was like basically like using a Magikarp on an exploding electrode. In order for it to survive, you have to give it like almost perfect IVs in the specific defense stats, and also just have it like level 95. Like it is just, it's a lot. Like again, like, and there's like over 200 Pokemon. It's like I'm not dedicating enough for that. I just got all the Pokemon and that's it. In all the older games, they won't get a reward from completing it. Outside of like a little creator note pamphlet. However, I've never seen the Argus in full playthrough before. Yeah, in order to get like the best ending, you have to just capture every single Pokemon. That's basically it. If you hate everybody. I won't say they hate everybody, but yeah, they definitely are different. God, I hate that rat. I don't even know how to get to it normally. Oh, without an axe. But yeah, no, like, and then there are like games where I've enjoyed, yes, Mike, but I hate the post game. Like one of my recent playthroughs was I completed was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and that's gonna call it for me. Oh, you're heading off, Sai? I mean, no worries if you have to head off, but yeah. I was gonna say, like, my playthrough of Mystery Dungeon Explorers Sky was, like, I enjoyed the concept for the most part, but the post-game just made me dread. Either way, Sai, I hope you have a great night. If you're heading off, take care, and I'll catch you later. I'm glad I could talk to you. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And I'm glad to catch up with you too, man. Take it easy, and I hope to talk to you again later, maybe next month, for like the special project I'm doing and all that stuff. So take it easy and have a good night. Sleep well. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer, Mike. I am actually, thanks. I'll get some good rest, don't worry. I'm actually gonna be ending this off probably in like 20-ish minutes. I just wanted to see how much further I can get in this game because I haven't touched this in like, I think like a month or two at this point. Use a game. Got it. James.
What?
Hi.
What?
Usually you go to bed earlier, Mike. I'm trying to like think what.
Where are these squirrels?
They're your people, James.
They look like squirrels.
Because you look like a squirrel.
Your mom is a squirrel.
Why, thank you. Oh, I think I found the. Oh, is this like the wolf people, whatever, for this area? I remember that there was something like a curse in the haunted place. Which I just killed someone. Might have been a civilian. eyeball. I think it's just like the general like roleplay. Get back here. There we go. I mean, as long as I can hit them, I think that this is totally fine.
Does your party do anything?
They can. A guide said that they recommend just putting them onto full evasion, which honestly I'm not gonna be like fully against. Moogled!
Is it really bad if you lose one?
They are my party members, and I think these are meant to be like the main party members for the entire game. Like it was recommending me to put people on the grid down there so they can be. Why can't I have that? No, don't head off the bed just yet. Wait, why can't I use medical herbs? Oh, why can't I use medical herbs? I'm almost done. God, this is... What the heck is going on? I'm pressing B, why can't I use that? I need to figure out why this medical herb is not working. This was also during the time where a lot of original characters back in the day were just made by clay. I know some of these are probably not around anymore, but I wonder if anybody still have them. You can play Secret of Mana up to 3 players. If it's on the Switch, technically, James, you and I could play this together. Secret of Mana, you can play with people.
Interesting.
Apparently, you said you can up to 3 players, but I guess like, but there's you would need an adapter for that. Did I get the ice magic? I just realized something. Do I have the ice magic? Oh, please tell me I don't have to go back. Oh, if I... Oh, God. God, what's the controls? Alright, have a good night, James.
You too.
Sleep well.
Get later.
Catch you later. What the heck? There's only so many buttons on a freaking SNES controller. You know what? Something I don't think I got the ice power. I did get the bow, right? I did got the bow. Yeah, I think I'm going to a different place. Ah, frick. Oh, man. I get for not paying attention. Oh. Now I kind of just want to go back. Let me just double check something. Like, okay, the reason why I say like ice magic is because in the manual, oh, you know what? Why I just went straight to the end and I didn't realize this is. I have to go to castle. Okay. Yeah, like it's just it's like this. I know it's reversed right now, but it says like stuff like I need to go talk to the blacksmith. I couldn't find out that entrance. I tried looking at that entrance and it was like completely blocked. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or something like that, but it also says I should go to the entrance. So go back to castle. So I mean, more experience equals more experience to me, so I don't really mind, especially since it's not going to take too long to get back. I just want to heal. Why can't I use a medical herb? Oh, candy is the... Oh, candy is the healing thing. Okay. Good to note, actually. I got that completely wrong. I think so. It's about the hour mark for me. What I'm gonna go do right now is I'm gonna get out of this forest so that I can get to the castle next. I want to go visit the blacksmith again because it says like he made an entrance. I couldn't find an entrance, like the new entrance there. So I need to figure out that. According to the manual, there is something at the castle I can do right now. So what I'm gonna do is at least go see what's at the castle. Good to note that the magic rope goes back to the very entrance that you used first. So it doesn't necessarily go back to the beginning, it just uses the entrance that you last used. So that's good to note. If I make a wrong turn, it's still bad because now I have to retrace my steps again to it. So I mean, it's good to note now, though I don't know if I remember it. I'm confident enough that I will remember it enough for that to happen. But at the very least, it's like the magic rope. Not good. Not right good right now. I'm just gonna head out. Could save at you at least. Because I don't know when I'll be able to find another safe spot in game specifically. Like I know like technically that would be my exit out, but I also have a save state because I'm playing on like a SNES Classic. God freaking dang it. One thing I hate about this game, definitely the party members. A little bit too advanced to have them on screen at all times, because it's just hurting me. So that's fine. I'll come back to it. I still need to. Yeah, medicinal herbs just heal status effects. Candy and chocolate recover HP. That's the reason why it wasn't working. I messed that up. All right. Alright, well, either way, I am ending it off there. It is late enough to a point where I should get some rest. I will be raiding Emden, because he's streaming right now. You say hi to him. I'm going to actually raid him properly this time. It's not Emden 22, it's Emden 11. And call it there. I don't want to get too much longer. I need to get some rest. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Everyone have a great rest of your day. Thank you all who've joined, lurked, and all that stuff. Please take care of you guys itself, and I'll see you guys in another stream of mine or someone else's. Yeah, no, appreciate everyone who dropped by and said hello. So I'll catch you guys later, at the very least. So, let me just read. Am done. 11. Yeah, that's the right profile this time. I'm gonna say hi. So yeah, drop by. He's playing. I think he's trying to find a shiny Barraskewda now. So, not Barraskewda. What is that one? I think it's Barraskewda. I don't know. It's a newer generation. I'm trying to get used to. Anyway, take care, and I'll see you guys later. I'm not 100% certain if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might just take the day as a relaxation day, really, and that is it. So we will see. Anyway, sleep well. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever you guys are, please. And as always, thank you. Good night, everyone.